Da-da-da. Alright, that's fine. That one. That one. Who's this? Two, one, two. One, two, one, two. Brother. One, two, one, two. Ba 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 na 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 da 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 ba da ba da ba da dun 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 dun. I feel like I know what that is, but I don't. I don't. Last time on Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. What were we doing? What were we doing? I'm not rightly sure. Metal Gear. I should probably... Oh, you can't even hear it. That's amazing. That's amazing. Can you hear that or no? I want to know.
Development complete.
Tactical Fulton. New skills. New guys. Hey there, fool.
Welcome back, boss.
Thank you. Thank you. It's me, the boss. Alright, let's get me in the shower real quick. Shower. Shower time. What are my boys doing?
Boss, thank you for saving those animals.
Please select a mission.
Rescue the peacekeepers. No. Such low. Low. Such low win rates such as that, I don't feel it. That's important.
Unit dispatched.
Shields and shotties.
Unit dispatched.
I'm always in danger close distance, which is bad for me.
Please select landing zone.
Ba-da-ba. Accidentally clicked here, but clearly it was fake, seeing it was indeed a stream. Yay! Welcome in, hero. Nice to see you there, Mike Foot-in. Morale. We're back at it again. We're doing more gear, more metal. A couple of things have happened off stream, and those were we ran into some really weird cutscenes. A lot, actually. We ran into Wyatt getting tortured. We ran into the old man sitting here. They're talking about the orders from Miller about his eyes or something. We also have Quiet in her now new Say-So outfit. Finally, she's wearing clothes. What else? Return to the thick boss. Bastard still sitting on top of my goddamn base. Bastard. What else has happened off stream? Aside from running into some really weird cutscenes, like, you know, what they failed. You boys aren't supposed to fail. Also, I'd like to ask the people of the audience, do you hear the PC fan going fucking crazy?
Caution. Rain approaching.
Truly, the biggest bossest. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da. No, staffers! They're dying. I want to grab these guys, but I have to. I can hear the fan a little bit, but it's not bad. Can you only hear it when I talk, or can you hear it when I'm not talking? If so, then I'll need to do this. Activate the speed fan. It's the regular something D-O-double-G. $92. Alright, how about now? How about now? Is it worse? Is it better? Is it worse or is it better? Oh, I'm not sure what these are, but I'll do it, I guess. I don't know what it is. I'm dying. Hey, I got some victories on my side. Kitties! Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome to this mess. Oh my god, the image. It's there. Nice to see you, kitties. Thanks for the follow. Jamal, thank you. Welcome in, kitties. We're doing some missions. We're playing some Gear Metal.
Please select a mission.
Nice to see you in. We have some missions to do.
Mission accepted.
I don't know which side to do this on. We have this. And then we have this. I'm gonna go over here to this one.
Central Africa.
Battle beer. Yeah, the Gear Metal. Oh, I got that in the middle of you talking. Help! There's only one way. There's only one way to do it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I'll just get mine. Rip indeed. Level 2 arm. Nice. Yes, off stream, I had, fallen to such terrible times. Those times where I lost everything in my life. I fell below the... I fell below everything. I had no money. I don't really need the Phantom Cigar or that, because I don't need it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I have my pistol, I have my gun. How are you doing? How are you doing today, hon? I'm doing well, kitties. I fell below the line of money in the game. I went to the negatives. Ah, yes, you're playing Genshin. Look at that. We also have frickin' her in a normal outfit for once. She's now a soldier and not a bikini model. Finally. Sneaking suit is always the best one. Maybe not the sneaking suit. We don't need level 3 sneak. I'm fine with level 1. Because I don't want to waste money on the suit. Quiet having clothes is the best character development. She used to have clothes. She has the gray Zoth outfit. I don't think I need anything else. I don't really feel that I'm going to be fighting a helicopter. It's true, kitties. It's true. As I stated before, Quiet was just a bikini model. But she finally decided to put on some goddamn clothes because we found them. We said, woman, put this on. I cannot have you looking like this. Clothes are great, I will say.
Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion.
Southwest?
Extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find
And
retrieve
Riptides.
those containers
Yeah.
before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss.
I could have.
We need a cargo-capable
could've.
Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Imagine not having the cargo developed here.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please
I need
select
you
a
to.
deployment
I need you to look at this place.
The map has been updated.
I need you to go quiet. My combat unit level down. No. What are they doing over there? I need to run. I need to run, by the way.
Detected. The map has been updated.
No enemies near me. If anything, that is a goat. Actually, since it's there, it's probably a guy. I don't like this. I need to get to Goat Talker.
Buddy has
They haven't crossed the bridge, so I don't see anything.
Updated.
Alright, we need to run. We need to run. We aren't going to have anything bad. There, you're going to play Unite. Oh, alright, kitties.
Extraction arrived.
You go play that
in
game.
place.
Pokemon, right? Pokemon Unite.
Analysis
They must know where the containers are.
detected.
If you can just squeeze it out of them.
I could. I could squeeze them for this information.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, look at you. Also, we can do this. Finally. Finally. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Can we please walk forward like this? Alright, we have a guy we can steal, and we have some other dudes.
Has been updated.
You know, we're here to get Code Talker shit, and I don't know where it is. It could be inside of the house, inside the base, or whatever. Can't be doing that. New threat has been spotted. It could be a guy on, like, the top floor or something. But listen, we're here to steal some bastards, and I think the worst offender of this one is the truck that's going to be coming soon, because there's always a truck convoy coming down this way. I don't really like it, but hey, that's what we gotta do. I could knock both their asses off, but I just want to knock one of them out, and then, like, grab the other one. People theft. Surprise adoption, actually. Get it right, gamer. You gotta be shitting me, gamer. Wait for it.
You gotta extract him. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look.
Updated.
The PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
All right.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There. If I put him in the water, he won't drown. Nope. Face down in the water. It's fine. Now that we have the container put on the map, we can go find it. Hey. Alright, where's that container, bro? Okay, there they are. 1 and 2. We can just now run past. Please, let me go. Let me go, amigos. I'm out. See ya. I'm the people snatcher. Tis me, the big boss. I'm finally here.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Garbage. Alright, they are pretty far away from me.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the target. Watch yourself.
Yep. They found the containers, and now they are protecting them. Protecting them hard they will. There's a single bridge, and that's it. There's only one bridge past them. Over, we don't need to take the bridge. We can just walk past the waterfall.
Analysis complete.
Garbage man.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, that guy looks good though. You can't get him. He's so far away from me. He's so far away from me. What do I do? Get our info. They probably have some like secret stuff like hidden between all of them guys. We don't have anything to sneakily grab all of them. They're sending in more security forces. Oh, too far away. What do I do?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The good thing about this outfit that we're wearing, the sneak suit.
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Feel the roots. The branches become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Spit it out.
What is that? Why is there a
Early
guy?
warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
Muna. Possibly.
Why is there a guy who's marked? What's going on with that? ZRS soldier? Zero risk security soldier? I'm like, why is he blinking? Alright, let's check. Just make her quiet was able to find everybody. That's true.
Analysis complete.
Boring man.
Enemy presence detected. The map has analysis complete.
Whatever, boring man. Alright, he's looking directly in my direction. I don't like it. Get him out of my way. The good thing is that boss is hella fit. We just have to make sure we're able to get both of these men down. It looks like he's walking towards them, so I can get both of them down pretty easily now. Look at him. Look at the Chonka. The Chanky King. Clicky, 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 clicky.
Target extraction confirmed.
There, we got one.
That leaves one target to go.
Extraction.
Take care of the next one.
Not a base.
Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA.
Estimated time of arrival.
Extract the target.
Don't worry, I got it.
Firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself.
Yeah, we go.
Time will come, but it's not now.
We'll create war, but not yet. Oh god, that was a fall. Something's happening. They noticed something. I'm not sure what, but they didn't really allow me the time to do anything about it. Just to make sure there's only one guy there. Yep, there's only one guy there. I don't know why, but whatever.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, they found those guys.
Alright. Target extraction confirmed. We've avoided the worst possible outcome.
Enemy presence.
Exfiltrate the area.
The map
Go ahead
has
and
been
call the
updated.
chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Damn, I'm out here. I'm waiting for Quiet to tell me what the hell's going on, and she isn't. Alright, let's see. Where's my exit area? Too far. Probable intruder. There could be a guy who stole stuff. I don't know. Somebody was here. I'm not sure where, but he was there. I was never spotted. They don't know who I am. They don't even know where I am. I'm the thickest boss. Come on. This outfit's too good, though. It's a balloon. What's this? Ah, yes, document.
Intel
You got an
file.
intel file. Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it.
You never know. Now we run.
Analysis.
Nothing about him. Now I kind of want to check out what this dude's all about, because he's just there. He's kind of blinky, and I'm like, what are you about, though? And we still have the ability to be sneaky, despite our thickness weighing us down. No one spotted us, no one's seen us, no one even knows we're here. We're still a sneaky man. Stop it. Get that shit out of my face. Alright, back to it. Oh, why you gotta do that, though? Ever tried staring at the sun? I'm Jonathan Frakes. Alright, everybody. I'll tell you what. There was a couple of days where we decided to, you know, watch YouTube videos together in chat. Not chat, but in the Discord. I'm Jonathan Frakes. I'm Jonathan Frakes. I'm Jonathan Frakes. I'm Jonathan Frakes. I'm covered in flakes. And one of those days we decided to watch, well, not watch, but we decided to see a bunch of videos from that guy. Nazgul of the Nine. Yo, Nazgul. I'm not sure if you know who Jonathan Frakes is, but we decided to go all out and just watch a bunch of videos from that guy in his, I don't know what it was. Hello, everyone. Yo, Naz. Right, there he is. He's just stationed right there, not doing much. That guy's an A-pluser, I don't give a shit. But there's 4 guys here, this is a little dangerous. Actually, no, there's only 3 guys here.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, he's a double A-pluser. Nothing important. Yeah, he's coming this way, look at him. Alright. It's a TV show. That's where they tell you a story.
Verseker, dink jy genuine dit sal die vyand mislei? As jy dit van 'n distansie af sien, is dit moeilik om te voorsien. Ek dink dit sal handig pas. Ek hoop jy's reg. In elk geval, is jou skot. Jep, geen probleem. Hey, stay alright. Wat sê jy?
I'm not sure who this guy is, but he has a red beret. Okay, we're gonna grab this guy, because he has a
Coming too.
S rank.
Roger that.
We're gonna kick this man, put him down. Kick this man, put him down.
You gotta extract him.
Kick this man, put him down. That wasn't the one who noticed me. I'm not entirely sure how they noticed me. I'm not sure how the guy behind the door saw me before the guy who had the flashlight out. Killer ghost! Oh god, there's a guy there.
Analysis complete.
Taking heavy casualties. I didn't kill anybody. How am I supposed to infiltrate this building and steal shit from it now?
Updated.
Whoa. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Unamugen, and things are happening. We were trying to sneak away from this place because we failed our whatever thing we were doing. I'm not sure what other things were our objectives, but hey. See, there's an enemy like all the way over here. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, we can just leave.
Please select a support helicopter requested.
Get me out. Get me out now. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da. We were here for research purposes only. But yes, we were having midnight funnies, and we were watching Jonathan Frakes explain things to us, or say that we were wrong, or tell us we're correct, or have him say funny things like just his name over and over again. He did it really well. It was a fun time. Hopefully we can go on more stupid adventures, but with more people this time. We just look at dumb shit and go, heh. It's the middle of the night humor time. Do-do-do-do. I was going to listen to the tapes during this mission, but I couldn't. Sad. I like listening. Zero security force guarding the mission.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
It's always dummy hours. Every time, every day. Every time I see your face, my heart beats fast on a high-speed chase. Get me in the chopper! Engage enemy after taking fire, but have lost contact. Enemy could still be hiding nearby. Advise caution. Over.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They don't know. They don't know I've already left the scene. And stolen what I needed.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But now we're finally getting S rankers to be a part of our crew.
Mission complete. Great work.
We gotta be for Bear. Oh, they dummied for messing with Hunting.
Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical
Peace.
team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
See. Code Talker and his research. Skullface's objectives. The hamburgers of Kazuhira Miller. Finally. Burgers. We got Frenchie. We got Congo. We got Frenchie. Pasto. And then we get the normal guys who I don't care about anymore. Listen, it was great when I was finding AA plusers everywhere I was going, but now it's a little sad, because now we need to adjust the S rankers in order to be the best we ever could be.
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Alright, tell me what's up.
Some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in.
Oh, it's a side op
To
mission.
locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Did they escape to Afghanistan? No. Did they escape to... There they are. They're out here. Alright, this is important, I guess. Mafinda and Lufwa. I'm not sure how they took Lufwa, but... I don't fucking... Alright, show me what we got. Double A plusers or not? Show me what we can develop, gamer.
Please specify a project.
I believe that's the Parasite outfit number 3. Yeah, Parasite 3. That costs $1,030,000. Effect duration. This is just for me, and I don't really care. I'm not going to use it. This is a funny one because it explodes. We don't really need it. I'm not really here to do that. We don't need anything there. We can create 5 more boxes or something. No, we can create pills and PP. Noctis and Accelerimin, camouflaging, and armoring. More C4, more of these, more landmines, the ATB mines, nothing there. If there's nothing that I can do that'll help out my guys out in the field. Stungrad. The FOM decoy, nothing there. Not in there. I can give him a rocket launcher. But they have the killer bee. And they can't really hold anything else either, which kind of sucks. Oh. So in the game, we have something called the FFOB. And we can equip all of our guards, all of our guys, with all this weapons. But I really ain't about it, though. Because we never use it. It'll help them out, and it won't help me. We can have them paired up with stun stuff or kill stuff. And honestly, why wouldn't I pair them up with kill things? Sad thing is I can't equip them with shotguns. I can equip them with that one, but like, nothing else. And this one. But who cares about the stun gun? Ah, here it is. The crab. Crab. The Kabagar. Whatever that is. And do they have a better machine gun? Kinda, but not really. Stun gun's my gun. I'll use that gun when I go on FOB missions myself. I got the Zev. I can't do anything about it. I don't have a high enough support and R&D team. I need the 90s, oh god. Super high up, what the fuck? And I don't have a good beast battle. Why is this pistol so tactically active? The fuck? A 3-time scope on a pistol. Who are you kidding? What are you doing? What the hell is this? Alright, enough of that.
Please
Back to the
select a
missions.
mission.
Extraordinary.
Boss, we need you to get back a film canister one of our informants hid in the field. He was working under my orders to investigate the extraordinaries that showed up in Cyprus. The man on fire and the floating boy that keeps showing up where they're not welcome. Apparently they were the subjects of some top-secret research conducted by the Kremlin. Unfortunately, that meant our informant drew the attention of the KGB's Directorate S, and they took him out before we could make contact. The good news is he placed a report in a film canister and hid it somewhere in Spookmate Keep. Just before he died, he transmitted VI of the hiding place to us, but the data was cut off partway through. The image is far from clear, but it might provide the clue you need. We'll be analyzing the data further to try to clear it up, but for now, get to Spookmate Keep. The KGB have already dispatched a Spetsnaz squad to retrieve that film canister and cover the whole thing up. Boss, there's no time to waste. Head to Spookmate Keep and use the VI as a clue to find and retrieve that target.
What are we looking for?
Why was Sahelanthropus mobile? How are the man on fire and that kid connected to Skullface's plan?
We know who the man on fire is. You literally told me who he was. You don't need to say it.
Then we can shake off the last remnants of Skullface and the phantoms he left behind.
Alright, we're at a point in time where we already know who the man on fire was. So if you're here, you are spoiling yourself. And the man on fire is a man named Volkin, of a game I didn't play. But whatever about that part. Let's see. Completed the mission by riding a Fulton extracted container out of the hot sun. Okay. Completed the mission without the enemy discovering the container extraction. Pinpointed the soldier's location from an intel file. And recovered the rough diamonds snatched by the common raven near Lufo Valley at the Northwest Guard Post. What? Alright. Something extraordinary. Oh wait, we're in Afghanistan again. What the hell? Alright, we can get to Spookmate. I feel like this one's the one.
To Afghanistan.
No. Don't give me higher grade equipment that I don't need. Yeah, there's blood on my outfit now. There's blood on my arm over here, and there's blood on my arm over here. There's also a blood spider on my thigh. Fat thighs. And on my chest right there, next to the speaker, or whatever that is. Since we're here... Night vision goggles. Night vision goggles work nowhere aside from, like, here. For the sole reason of, well... sandstorms. And we really, really can't see through a sandstorm. But we can see in the night in Africa, as well as through the rain in Africa, so we don't really need it. Extraordinary. Extraordinary. Boy. I do want to listen to the... what are they called again? The cassette tapes.
The film canister our informant hid in Spookmate Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well.
Alright.
Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI
What
to
is that?
lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
Oh, there's a sheep. I was like, the hell?
Please select a deployment point.
Go, quiet, run.
Has infiltrated
Where's
and the
my...
map has
okay.
been updated.
I'm gonna take this road over here. Yeah, we have the time to listen to our tapes.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira. Right. Well, the last
Burger
one
time.
was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce dazzled at best.
Dazzled at best.
Hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either. Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it?
Burger time.
But when taste falls
recon.
The map has
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right.
presence detected. The map
I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger.
analysis
In fact,
complete.
one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this? We shall see indeed.
He's eating a burger. This is Code Talker, by the way.
Thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
Code Talker is that really, really old man.
So, what's the verdict?
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Not
been
bad.
updated.
And? But it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home. Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits.
Analysis complete.
We'll be taking a loss on every unit. What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product. I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Approaching.
Say product?
Enemy
A burger is a burger, Cons. It isn't a product. It's a beautiful thing.
analysis complete.
There's so many bastards up here. What the hell? It's the perfect time to be here, too, at night. So many strankers. Jid. That's it, isn't it? It's right over here, isn't it?
Enemy presence detected. The map
Alright.
has been updated.
Oh, vantage point. I was like, what the hell is this?
You have arrived at your destination.
Wait, let's see. What am I looking at? I'm looking at a weird looking circle. And it's like in this. So let's look at this, right? Now, none of them would know where it is, because this is what they're searching for.
Analysis.
Boss, we fully decrypted the VI data. Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
Oh, it's right there where that guy is. Yeah, it's right. It's right there.
Analysis complete.
Dude, right here.
Analysis complete.
I was close. I'm literally standing right above it. So it's right here. Right. Right there. Right? Actually, no. It could be that one, or it could be that one. There's so many guys. Alright, quiet.
Fire at will.
Distract them. She's above me. That's a heavy armor. Another one down.
Что это?
You have arrived at your destination.
Here, or here, or right over there. Ah, shit. That man's wearing armor. No. No. Ah, fuck, yes. Goddamn. Down.
Analysis complete.
Alright. Taking you. Taking you. Not you. Taking you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at
Taking
your
you.
destination.
Oh, here it is.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
It's a boaster. I don't need him. He's a loser. Ugh. Oh, that's the helicopter. The helicopter. I didn't bring the goddamn. I was like, yeah, I don't need it. It's not like we're gonna have to fight one of these things. I literally explicitly say we're not gonna fight a goddamn. We're not gonna fight a helicopter. It's not like we'll fight one of those things. Meanwhile, it's right there. Toad cocker. Literally had to run in, steal the boys, get the hell out. Dooyah! Fruit sandwich! Welcome in! Welcome to this mess. There's no way it found me again, right? I'm walking into a rock. Hello. Welcome in. We are in the second half of the Metal Gear Solid story. So if you don't want to look at spoilers, you are not really helping yourself. But we still haven't finished a bunch of stuff in the story. So we're going to do that. We found some things that had happened off stream, unfortunately, because I was like, well, I'm just going to do the side missions. And then I come back to base every once in a while without furthering the story, and more stuff keeps happening. I'm like, I don't understand. We're out.
The coast is clear. Mission complete.
Transport ambush shield successful.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Stealing some soldiers. We're also going to be stealing any S rankers we find. We gotta be for bear. Hey, we got 400,000 with that still. The hamburgers. More legendary soldiers. I just want to see how many S's we get. And then we just go to the elites, and I immediately run past them all, because I don't really care. I'm currently trying to S-rank all their missions. Ooh, damn. That is tough. That's actually tough. I'm not the best at sneaking around, but I keep
I
trying.
have a quick report for you here.
What'd you
We
get?
discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched a security team to get the researchers out.
Analysis.
I'll keep you updated.
Marker placed.
Prisoner extraction. I was like, how come these guys are here? What's going on? I was like, I thought the mission was done. Prisoner extraction 7. Ah. I am still in Afghanistan, so I may need to head back.
Detected. The map has been updated.
There should be another guy, right? Yeah, 2 more guys.
Fire!
Dun, doo, 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 doo.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fire!
You have arrived at your destination.
Fire! Fire!
Doo, 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 doo.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, he's an S-ranker. Got him. Oh, you're shitting me. Never mind. What are you looking like? Nothing? This guy. New notice. This guy.
You have arrived at your destination.
Looking good. Support unit.
Extract him.
Perfect. We're getting more S-rankers by the day. Now, stay down.
He's coming
You,
too.
stay down.
Roger that.
We'll complete this mission right now, and then we'll head back to base. Unless, of course, there's another actual mission here. Now, this guy's usually sitting, like, right... Yeah, there you are. But are you looking good today, sir?
Analysis
Yeah, oh, he's a boaster. He's like, yeah, boaster. Never mind. I think the worst part about it was that was the only skill that was S-ranked.
Side ops list.
I'm just sitting there like...
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, everything else is these side missions that are just the same missions, but again, but harder. So I'm like, really?
Please select support helicopter requested.
Alright, get me out of here. Away we go. No, I'm not the best at sneaking around, but I do like it. I find the game very fun. And we're going to be trying to do most of the main content as much as possible on stream, and then we'll be doing most of the... Well, I'll be doing most of the side content off stream if there's more main content to do. And since there's a bunch of side missions that are important to do, we'll probably do those next. Anything covered in yellow.
Please
Besides
select
those.
a mission.
This. Still don't have enough for me to consider it good.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
This is B-Quad. Arriving
Unit
shortly at
dispatched.
LZ.
Everything else is like super. We're also at the hamburger business. Fine.
This is Pequod.
Hamburgers.
Station at LZ.
Quiet's still here, so everything's good. Everything's fine. She's not a prisoner like she was in the weird cutscene that we seen for Chapter 2, or Part 2, I guess. Look at all that random business. Let's get me out of here, gamer. Very sneaky, very quiet. No, let's get back to base so I can shower the hell up. We're gonna go get those kids back in Africa. They left. I'm not sure how they were able to leave Mother Base and head back to Africa, honestly. There's not really a way you could do it without trying to, you know, fly a helicopter out of here and be brought there. Should we head back to base? Or should we do those missions with the getting the children back? The reason I'm doing this one at a time is because I don't want to grab all of the low-ranking officials who are going to join the team. Not at this moment, at least. No. Combat unit prioritized.
Staff assigned. Weather will clear shortly.
Lowest ranking is A+. Look at them S double pluses. I stole those from somebody else. Lowest rank is A because we can't physically remove that man. Lowest rank is A because we can't physically remove that woman. What is this? What is this seat rank support? What's going on here? Get these guys out of here. These are the backlog people. Put them in the other one. Put these in the defense unit. That's nice though. This is the support unit. Lowest rank is A plus. Wonderful. Medical team. Nice.
Please select a landing zone.
Alright, we have a couple of things, right? We have... No, not target practice. Let's head to medical.
Heading to Mother Base.
Hopefully this time when I head back to base, I don't get hit with a random cutscene that has nothing to do with the story that we're doing. Alright, no cutscenes. That's good enough. But I am bloodied. I was shot in the face, and arm, and leg, and chest. And everywhere. Buddy is doing numbers. On everybody. Hopefully this time when we land down quiet's not playing random music that'll get me copyright stricken. That'd be pretty bad, wouldn't it? Haha. Alright, medical. I have more pictures for you. Pause. Hopefully you're doing better and you're not, you know, opening your wounds again. That'd be pretty bad. There I go. It's good enough music is playing. Never mind. Why y'all gotta look at me when I'm dirty? Let me take a shower. Oh wait, I think I missed it. I missed it. There it is. That's the one for the other thing. Pause. I'm back. How's everything? You're not walking around the base, right?
Oh, Snake.
Oh, you're back. You're back to your old self. I can give you that other picture now, right?
What is it, Snake?
I got you another picture from the old Mother Base, girl. Do you remember anything? Your stitches are back up, so
The group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one.
group.
When is the party this month? Last month was... I cannot remember. It was...
It was what?
And then I...
Yeah.
No, that is not right.
She's putting it together.
I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Sorry, pause. Man. It sucks that you were tortured and did terrible things too. Very dark, but yeah. God damn it! Ah! Oh, da, 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 da. Watch out, boy! I'll chew you out! Oh, get me out of here! I need to run away! Get me out! Get me out of here! Actually, wait, this is the perfect time.
Feeling hungry, old timer? Old timer.
The whole time.
I do not get hungry, no. But you have a new hamburger? You guessed it.
More hamburgers.
Time we use lamb.
Lamb.
You're not a lamb kind of guy? A hamburger is made of beef.
It's beef.
Who ever heard of a hamburger without beef? Yeah,
It's
but
true.
we gotta stay fresh, stand out from our competition.
Competition.
Just give it a try. If you say so.
Mm-hmm. Burger time. It's burger time. Kazuhiro burger. How is it? Tell me, Toe Talker.
Not bad,
Oh?
but
But?
I cannot call this a hamburger.
It's not made of ham.
Something this time. Maybe the problem is that it looks like a regular hamburger. Gotta think outside the box.
Gotta think outside the bun,
Baggage
Miller.
could come in expecting just another burger. Let's see, cotton candy. To make
Cotton
it look like
candy?
a sheep? Yeah.
No.
Just a minute. You really think people would eat that? What is it you are planning? Are you using me? A taste tester? A one-man focus group? Well, actually, I've already started. I got a place called, Miller's Maxi Buns. You are kidding me. Well, to be honest, business
Listen.
hasn't been great.
Kazuhiro McDonald's Miller.
Buns. The Ocelot said Diamond Dog's budget did not add up. But you don't mean to tell me. What? No. Our black budget's got it all covered. I'm not embezzling GMP or anything. Still, let's not say anything to Snake, okay? Very well. However, Kazuhira, it takes more than premium ingredients
Kazuhira.
and a clever recipe to satisfy the palate. Okay, so what do we do? The palate seeks one thing.
Burgers.
Chemical additives.
Oh,
Chemical additives.
chemical additives.
There is nothing mysterious or spiritual about good flavor.
True.
Tongue simply identifies specific amino acids, which the brain then recognizes as appealing. Therefore,
That's right.
all that is needed is to chemically isolate those amino acids and incorporate them into your products.
Make it the best burger ever
I speak of flavor.
by chemically engineering it.
Is irrelevant. That seems a little extreme. Do not forget that I am a scientist after all. And using
True.
science
others is the joy in seeking coexistence with nature's blessings.
Just make it the best burger ever.
Everything can remain in its natural form. When we fall ill, we must be treated. Otherwise, that very nature could cost us our lives. Agriculture is one of nature's many blessings. But through that process, we damage the surrounding vegetation.
Yeah. Whether it's a massive farm or a tiny field, we always leave our mark on the land.
It's true.
The same is true of parasites.
Oh, yeah.
For food preparation. If tapeworms in the raw meat of another animal enter the human body, they roam around trying to find their usual habitat. Sometimes even eating away at the brain in their confusion. So in looking through a scientific point of view,
Talking
you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary to eliminate.
Aren't we supposed to be talking about burgers?
Or selectively use or even modify others. Alternatively, we could say that if a man is part of nature, the work he does is also part of it. What is important is the balance.
Yeah, you're right.
Burger
Thanks,
balance.
old-timer. You really opened my eyes. I fooled myself into thinking people today wanted high-quality, all-natural goods. But my favorite burgers were never about that.
It's
To be
true.
honest, something like the first burger I had in America when I went to meet my dad. A Frankenburger loaded with additives.
Yeah.
The America I knew and loved.
The America I knew and loved is
My next
filled with
burger's gonna knock
additives.
your socks off.
Kazuhira, wait. What is important is how we balance the... quick for a one-legged man. Frankenburger. What kind of a dive did your old man take you to?
Frankenburger. I don't know, man. We're after that Frankenburger love. Miller's going off the deep end. He's going to make the best burger ever, filled with chemically additives. He's gonna listen. The Frankenburger's gonna kill you good. Achieved an Intel tape play rate of 50%. Anyway, this is the perfect time. We're going to Africa, and we're gonna... I don't know. Maybe not. Actually, wait. There is something. There's something here. The Battle Gear hangar. Yeah. Well, we have that down.
We finished decoding the informant's report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy.
The third one.
boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless,
Okay.
he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow.
Okay.
According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Thoughts, in particular.
Oh, okay, okay.
They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words.
I see.
During the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since,
Vulcan.
being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will.
Mm-hmm.
The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths.
So kind of like the magic
With the host desires, he
from
can also implant
Little Witch
programs
Academia,
into another individual.
from the Tech Witch.
Puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical
He's a support
currents,
class.
though at a
Yeah.
level difficult to observe,
Third
warp
boy.
the magnetic field outside the body. The third boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations.
Psychomantis, by the way.
Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves.
Rewatching it? Let's go.
Physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away,
Oh.
allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice.
Okay.
That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the third boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted.
But Volgan's been dead.
This was going on somewhere around us.
So somebody...
Back on it,
Wait.
a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the third boy's powers. Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst. We first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighters Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind. He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man on fire via the third boy's powers.
Okay.
Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Serac power plant. Sahelanthropus suddenly became active, then crushed not only the man on fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host. Who else was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them? Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus?
A draw.
According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field more strongly. Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there? Children with a burning desire for revenge and bearing a grudge against you. I can think of only one.
It's Liquid, yeah.
We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The third boy resonated with Eli's mind. And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius.
3 miles?
Leaving out even Volgan and Skullface.
There, he said Volgan, did not man on fire.
Remain hooked on Eli's anger since. You remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid. Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together. And if so, maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in symbiosis with him.
Because they're both kids, so they're able to interact with one another.
If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower. Due north of the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev. Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years. And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up.
Okay.
The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The few survivors. At least not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgin was comatose. There, Volgin's thoughts resonated with the boy and he was awakened. Volgin became the man on fire, hell-bent on getting revenge on you.
Yeah.
His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgin from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before.
Snake Eater.
Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgin. Volgin, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will.
This is very convoluted and annoying.
His body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well. But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications.
Listen,
Like
before...
kinetically controlling
Actually, we'll
the
wait.
leader of an enemy nation and
We'll
making
wait.
him launch a nuke. Or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall. Experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. Turned into a living weapon with no will of his own. And eventually the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt. Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's powers. But there's more to it than that.
Yeah.
I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
Okay. So, Angry Boy exists because I was almost killed on an airplane. And he lost his powers then. And then Volgin existed, and Volgin, before all of this, was a man who had electrical powers, and now has fire powers. However, at the time of being the man on fire, due to my, you know, near-death experience of exploding inside of a helicopter, well, that happens, you know. And the boy, Psycho Mantis, was affected by me being almost killed, awakened his powers and abilities, found Volgin's corpse, found Volgin's body while Volgin was in a coma, used Volgin's body as a puppet, and realized that Volgin also hated me. He was like, I'm gonna use Volgin to find me. But Volgin kind of hates me, so Volgin wanted to kill me. And Volgin was still in a coma, so it really didn't matter. And the first time I believe Volgin got shot, it kind of imprinted on Psycho Mantis' mind that Volgin just doesn't die. So Volgin has been dead the entire time. He's just still in a coma. I'm not really sure how he was able to, I don't know, survive bullets. But I'm just going to say that either the bullets didn't hit him, and he's still in a coma, or the bullets did hit him, and he's just now a walking corpse. And Eli, Liquid. After he'd found Liquid, he was like, wait a minute, this is another boy. Is that a boy I smell?
Snake?
Hey there. What are you doing? He moved it over here. This is the Battle Gear. Really can't do anything with it because I haven't sent it on a mission to go do damage. Why did it tell me to come here? Why was there a yellow blinking bleeping light on this thing? Was there anything special or specific about what this was? Why did it tell me to come here? How come I can't use my, anything? Do I gotta walk up to you? Ask you how's it going? Ask you what's going on? Welcome to the computer? No? You literally sent me here for no reason? Cool.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
We're gonna get on that plane. We're gonna go save those young boys over in Africa. I'm not really sure how they escaped or how they got there, but who knows. That is a lot of shit to be happening, huh? 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 2.
Please select a mission.
Station at LZ.
My lord.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
I've been sending these men to go do the same mission hundreds of times, you know? There she is. I'm not sure how she found me, but I know she fast. Who's that? I forgot you're there. Maybe that was the thing that it was trying to tell me to go to. We'll get there next time. We'll see it happen later. Alright. We don't have any new missions besides the redo missions. As well as the side ops, the important ones. The important ones being the Children Snatcher missions.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
I'm going to Marinda. Alright. We're going to have the rocket launcher. This time. Magazine. No, we don't need this. Desert box. Water resistant box. Forest box. Yeah, we're just gonna have that one. Night vision, cigar. Okay, no. Quiet's okay to have as a buddy. We don't need anybody else. Yes. Day 1 suit, even better.
Deploying.
Where is D-Dog? D-Dog is living his best life. D-Dog is, like, literally the best partner we can have. But we're here to snatch some children. We do love D-Dog out here. D-Dog's my favorite man. I've been with him since day 1. I remember the day I stole him from the battlefield. Put a Fulton on that doggo, had him teleport out. You're like, what's this? Why did you bring a dog? I was like, that's our dog now. That's our dog now. He's missing an eye. He's just like me. For real, for real. Good thing I brought that motherfucking... Good thing I brought that thing with me, huh?
Be careful down there, boss.
Boss, we gave Ralph, that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got
Ghost!
base.
Lynx!
Why? Your
Stealthy.
guess is as
Thank you. Welcome in.
These kids were born in a war zone, forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone,
Nice to see you,
war is
Ian.
how they'll die.
My name is Rooney Mugen. Right now we're playing a little bit of
Other reasons to live.
Metal Gear.
I never liked having children on Mother Base, but the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us.
Even the kids betrayed us. True. I didn't want kids to betray me either. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. We're here to actually snatch children.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know. If we don't bring them back, they'll just end up getting killed.
True. Ah, my life. Your smash children? No. Snatch.
Analysis complete.
We're here to find kids and then bring them back to Mother Base. This time around. My life. That's the objective this time. Now listen, that helicopter blew up by itself. Fuck! That'd be gruesome. It would be. It'd be bad. We completed our search. We couldn't find anybody. You didn't leave your position. My dude. What's he doing anyway? Where's he going? You remind me of Zhongli from Genkin. Nice. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. However, I'm not really entirely familiar with Genshin, but I do know Zhongli. We kind of have the same style, as I had looked after a while. It is a compliment. Let's go! Listen, if I have any point in time to be compared to Keith Silverstein, I'm gonna take it. Zhongli is a god. I do know that. We're gonna listen to more tapes, because we want to. Gone.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last. Was he still alive? You could say that,
Analysis complete.
but you could also say
You could say what? You could say what?
a decade. What's that supposed to mean? Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life. Side effects from the treatment? No.
No?
The primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible.
So Skullface was dead.
The whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living.
Analysis
He
complete.
first underwent
Mother Base.
parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him
Yeah,
alive.
the English voice actor for Zhongli is Keith Silverstein. He's a wonderful man. He's also the English voice actor for
And then he lost the ability to
Hisoka
die. That is correct. The parasites
from Hunter x Hunter.
past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing.
Skullface was still alive after he had died.
Along with it.
After he was shot in the skull by Emmerich, he was still alive.
Life is stuffed out. I expect you to treat my body
Analysis
the
complete.
same way. When I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites. According to Skullface, yeah. Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them. There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
Yep.
So that just
Drank.
leaves one.
Thank you for the
You tell
drink,
me
Ghost.
Skullface said he used it. He said it was very close.
I think I'll call you Lynx, honestly.
Very close.
Because we already have somebody else here who's named Ghosty.
Or someone
Ghosty
who would
Locks.
kill you.
I don't know if they're hiding in the chat, but I know they usually are.
Metaphorically.
But right now. Right now.
Close to your spirit. Close to your heart.
Do you know who Full Metal is?
Or despises you.
Full Metal Jumpsuit?
Second one makes a long
Yes.
list, which
I've met him
means
IRL.
act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant. Why? I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you
Yep.
will be exposed.
That's his eyes.
All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host of the English strain, if that were the case, we'd see the symptoms. What about the non-English speakers? We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language. But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now,
Yes.
there'd be another outbreak. The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is?
It's dangerous.
Instead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world.
Analysis
His
complete.
thirst for vengeance. In their flesh. Think.
Okay.
Anyone here bear a grudge against you?
Overly talkative. I'm just now very social, so through my phone is how I communicate. It's okay. It's much better to have people who are talkative. That way I'm able to, you know, talk to you. That's the good stuff about being able to play games and do the things.
Here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasite as bioweapons.
Want to steal people.
Parasitic weapons. And Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only
son of a
those
bitch.
who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control.
Language
Or
control.
maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I could see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be.
True.
In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten.
If we're able to get only like one person at a time,
You gotta extract him.
kind of sucks. But
Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa, and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites.
yeah,
His English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network.
okay.
Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere.
Yeah. And he's down.
We'll never know where he did it, but to elude Cypher's
Boss,
surveillance,
get down.
could be big.
The enemy sniper.
Leave Skullface.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to...
Ocelot, you're interrupting Ocelot. Stop it.
Language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War.
There we
The
go.
threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out.
Okay, subject is in.
The world's
Alright, we saved a child.
did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread.
Thank gods.
Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher.
She just flew into the ceiling.
Cypher
Yep.
won't forget.
We have a teleporter.
They'll already be working on something quietly beneath the surface.
Now, we could try to steal B guy. But this area sucks, so I'm just leaving.
Bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work.
Alright, that's that stuff, and that's... Well, that's just common material. Alright, that's all the stuff that we needed to learn about Sahelanthropus and him. Skullface, and whatever he's doing. Well, Skullface died, and there was a lot to deal with that one, huh?
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power.
Okay.
Shots that he ceased being a serious threat.
9 years ago is when I exploded.
They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. Then when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan.
Yep, that's where he wanted to...
Language out of existence.
Yep.
Free the world, not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues. In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known is in my
How you just crawled past, needs to visit Spec after his... Oh my, yeah.
civilization, our world.
They really out here not being able to see me 2 feet in front of them.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many people.
Talking tongues? Yeah.
Those peoples never mix. Quite so.
There's a parasite that goes around and it infects your vocal cords. And upon the parasite hearing a specific
Their respective living areas.
language being spoken, it activates and awakens. It infects your throat,
Going out of their way
as well as your lungs, and breeds. And it breeds out of control.
organizations, relationships. Thus, the United States of America is
It doesn't work against people who are mute, which is kind of cool, but kind of sad still.
not made up
There is a disease. Well, it's not a disease, it's a parasite. So,
minority.
there's a bug going around, and if it is stuck inside your mouth and vocal cords, it isn't going to activate or wake up because you're mute.
Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one. A lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe,
Oh, I'm fine then. Let's go. Let's go!
a microcosm of it. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other.
True.
If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world. This salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
Skullface's plan was to eliminate English off of the face of the earth, killing anyone who'd speak that language, further dividing countries, and making sure that no one would be able to speak a single common tongue. That was Skullface's original plan.
A ruler's greatest wealth is not money or land.
Marker placed.
It is the number of individuals under his control. Subjects who work, consume, others
Yes.
to be used as pawns in war. For
Give
a
this to you.
capitalist ruler, his people's power becomes his
Oh well,
power.
wouldn't that eliminate 70% of humans though? Yes.
With your
Yes, it
talking
would.
dogs, you spin it with your speeches.
It would hit anyone who dare speak the English language. So, like, interpreters, gone.
To your little domain.
England, Australia, America, Canada.
Yes.
America as in the USA.
Ancient times, every civilization's ruled
And a lot of Europe, because Europe mostly knows at least 2 languages, and 3 languages at, like, a minimum. 2 and 3 languages is the minimum languages learned in Europe. And most of them know English and either the language of the place that they live in,
do rulers use to bring people
or a
together.
place that they usually go on holiday to.
In the Old Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue that united all of humanity. Mankind eventually grew aware of its power and harnessed that strength to build a tower to the heavens. The mighty Tower of Babel. This angered God, who splintered the language of man, and the tower was never completed. Languages emerged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways.
Yep.
Every age is the same. A ruler's first order of business, after conquering new land, is to force his tongue on its people. Ancient Rome, Napoleon,
Analysis
and
complete.
now Zero.
Analysis
English
complete.
is wreaking havoc around the
Analysis
world
complete.
right now.
Analysis
The
complete.
British Empire tilled the land,
That's right, India knows English too.
then began planting the seed that is English. Eventually, American capitalism became the new instrument. To play its game of wealth, you only
There's a
have
lot
to
of places that know
buy
English as
one
like either a second language or a first language, and because of it, this plan would have worked really well in eliminating most, if not,
English has become a leash.
well, just most of the,
People
not
gladly
United States, but
wear
most of
around
the
their necks
the
as
world.
a theme.
The only people who'd really stay safe are the people who made colonies in other countries. People who refused to talk another language. When they moved. So, like, I don't know, Spanish grandparents. Who move with their children to the next place and then don't talk the language. This is a 5-minute clip. What the hell? Africa, African American countries. It would be Africa. Africa is not an American country. It's just Africa. Well, that's
You disappoint me. Have you forgotten my face?
Skullface.
Leave me be.
You won't respond to anyone else, so I figured it must be me you wanted to see.
This is Skullface.
Now you
He's
won't
talking
even
to.
Look at me.
Have I not suffered enough?
Not until you've eased my suffering first. To tell you the truth, old man, I'm in a bit of a bind. It's
Can you hear
about
him?
your children. You know what I mean? The parasites. The ones that infect a man's throat, killing him if he speaks their language.
They must not be allowed to multiply.
You are allowed to live only in order to help me.
Bird up!
But you can
Bum bum bum.
you.
Got it.
So why not choose death instead? Because you want to protect the Diné and their land from me. That's your purpose, isn't it? Don't lose sight of that now.
For minesweeping.
It's in your interest to cooperate. Because if you don't,
Madness.
the parasites can't detect your people's tongue. So I'll just have to resort to more heavy-handed means. I have the greatest respect for your people. I would rather avoid
I am a
such
bird.
thing, but
Tis why I birded
we
up.
don't always get our way. I was born a tiny mote in a mighty tempest. And until those winds abate, all I can choose is how to act when they blow me this way or that.
This man needs to stop speaking poetic and just start speaking like a normal man.
What happens to a man infected with a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed? Can the full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. They have too close an affinity with humans.
Then how do you stop the symptoms from developing?
Cooper. Thank you. Thank you, Lix. Lynx.
All right. I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time. I'll be back soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you're close by, then it is almost complete.
We're in the final phases. All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke, with the help of your metallic archaea. Once that's done, I won't have to return here again.
Get me out of here.
And your suffering will end, as will your people's. We're almost finished, Code Talker.
All right.
Each in our own way.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you.
Yeah.
I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I simply want the Diné bloodline to endure.
Really now? You're just another mote in the store. How you react to all the slings and
lot.
arrows, that's what counts. That's why you call those squirming monsters your children.
What I have done is forbidden. Forgive me, all of you.
The world should be left the way it is.
Code Talker is like a
You of all men
90-something-year-old man. Just refuses to die because he has parasites within his body that keep him alive. It's these same types of speech parasites, but a different strand of them. It's like a different version of them. It kind of keeps you alive forever. It helps your body. What's the word? It's a weird symbiotic parasite where it helps out the host's body to, like,
schedule has changed.
be better.
The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work on me.
10 minutes!
Surely you know this.
Oh, I have no intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten. Your hands aren't even tied. Just like me, you live in symbiosis with countless parasites.
Yep.
What wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up. You might feel considerable pain, but I've no doubt you can withstand it.
He may be an old man, but he ain't weak.
Undoing.
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction. Whenever I ring this bell,
It was an absolute
he
pleasure to
passes
meet
on
you.
a message for me.
I'm going to get out of
That
your
message is
PR
simply,
sense so you can have some
"Go."
fun. Meanwhile,
What
I'm
is
going to be a
this?
nuisance
After
for
that,
Metal
though,
Chat.
it
Wish
gets
you all the best.
complicated.
Best of luck.
The
Have a
message will
wonderful
arrive
night.
at a room,
Thank you,
a
Lynx.
little bigger than this one,
Have a good
nothing
one.
special.
See you later.
Some of your people are in this
Nice to
room,
see you and meet you.
surrounded by my men.
Enough of this.
They pick them at random. No regard for age, gender. In that, I suppose, they're different from you. Not as discriminating. They tied them up, one by one, blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
You bastard.
Go.
Analysis complete.
When they hear
Enemy
that,
presence
my men will pick
detected.
one of your
The
people
map
and
has been
infect them with a
updated.
parasite. Your parasite.
It won't work on my people.
True. The vocal cord parasite doesn't respond to your language. But what about
Enemy presence
English?
detected.
An English strain.
Updated.
It exists.
A ring of this bell, and they infect one person. If that person
English.
abandons the Navajo language, the English strain will trigger symptoms.
You monster.
So, it's quite simple. Every time I ring the bell, another of your people is infected.
Analysis
Don't do this.
I don't want to do this. I'd rather not have to ring the bell, which is why I'm hoping you will talk to me.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
What do you want? What else could you possibly want?
You'll
Exactly
know
one.
the answer to that. How to prevent the symptoms caused by the parasite.
You cannot control it like some slave.
It's a
Forget
bug.
the idea.
What do you want
Get
from it?
Unlikely.
I will never tell you. What have you done,
You made me do that.
you black-hearted?
Arrived at your destination.
Settle down.
Don't use it again.
Well,
Fun.
that is up to you.
Analysis
All
complete.
you need to do is tell me what I want. How to prevent the vocal cord parasite symptoms.
Why? Why do you need to know?
He
The
wants to
adult
know.
soldiers at Bois
Guadialago. Listen, Ghosty Locks, I see you there. And you redeem Stretch in the middle of me listening to lore. We do need to listen to all of the goddamn tapes. Because, what's the word? We do need to listen to the tapes because it's preventing us from furthering the story, which is stupid. Honestly, it's kind of dumb. But I do like the lore. I do like listening to Metal Gear lore. I do like being quiet, unfortunately. Sometimes. And in the meantime, I will continue to stretch. The lore is cool. I do like the lore. The lore is nice. It's very good for me. Because I just like Metal Gear. I'm like, ooh, nice. We get to hear about Volgin. We get to hear about Ocelot. We get to hear about the boss, the big boss, himself. Venom Snake. Kazu Miller. Kazuhira McDonald's Miller. The strongest man. For a man with no leg and no arm, he's running real fast. That was a good one. I liked that. Thank you, Toad Conker. It is interesting lore. But also, poor Paz. Paz is a sad one. There was a lot of things that we did miss intentionally in, what was it called? Ground Zeroes? Because stupid. Stupid, for one. A lot of Ground Zeroes is, can you do the same mission again? How about again? And again. But again. But this time, again. And I was not about that shit. It's played this same mission 100 times. I'm like, that is not replayability. That's just not it. Do the same mission 10 times in a row. But it's the only thing you can do. Sure, there was a bunch of stuff you could have done during it. Like, I don't know. You could have done the one where you're in the helicopter where you're shooting people and you're protecting a guy. That's kind of stupid. Because it's the same map and he takes a really long way to go through it. So you're just like, what the hell are you doing? Just get on the helicopter and get us the hell out of here. There is a bunch in Ground Zeroes where it is annoying and you just have to let it do what it does. Like, instead of sending Chico on the airplane first, you could have put Chico and Paz in the same place and had them both be put on the helicopter at the same time. We're sitting back down, by the way. It's annoying. It very much is.
Massa are all dead.
What?
The
Back to-
parasite traveled downstream.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Clear that he was involved. Another demon who woke up from 9 years of slumber. As a result, the vocal cord parasite spread through the village.
I told you this would happen.
It was an unfortunate accident. He is becoming an annoyance. He may stumble upon the truth sooner or later, but I suppose that is really of no consequence. One day, he too will pay for what he has done.
Black Anna. The real demon is you.
You know, this incident made me realize something. You are right. I should have acted with more humility. These creatures cannot be controlled. All the more reason I require a means.
I don't like how he's running around.
There is
Not this guy.
Wait. Don't ring it again.
It is up to you. Out with it.
You gotta extract him.
There must be more to it than that.
What?
They are in you. You use this land to breed more of my children. And not just here. No. In pursuit of your ethnic cleansers. You sifted through many language strains. Finding hosts. Breeding more and more. You would have been infected in the process. Infected with countless strains. Most likely your mother tongues as well. Romania, Northern Transylvania. You found that one too. Yes, the Hungarian strain that responds to the CK's dialect.
Silence!
Black Anna, it is you who shall pay.
That's the target.
Then he punches the old man.
Is this your retaliation, old man?
Let my people go and never bother them again.
Rich old cold talker.
You heard me. What now?
What now, gamer? What you gonna do?
No!
Another one.
What are you doing?
Another one.
I am not afraid. I probably have every language strain inside of me. Meaning all the world's languages are already lost to me. But that suits me fine. If need be, I myself can produce whatever strain is needed.
And that means nothing to you. If you are infected, you can never again speak your mother tongue. Otherwise you will die. As will every one of your countrymen.
A few words here and there won't trigger the symptoms.
Oh,
And besides,
that means I'm
I
infected.
get right to show this face in my homeland. Not until my revenge is complete. Now,
Stop!
we're out of time. I have to get going. Well,
Detected. The map has been updated.
Radiation. It's radiation.
radiation, of course. So it can be used.
But how much? I do not know.
Radiation denatures their reproductive cells, preventing them from mating.
Same principle as the sterilization technique.
Analysis complete.
The
Marker
reproductive
closed.
cells are more sensitive to radiation than the rest of the body. But I have not tested it. There is no telling what mutation could result, or how the host may be affected. Not to mention what could happen if this is done post-infection.
I
This
don't
bastard.
care. This plan goes into action now.
Ah.
As long as it works, the details can wait. You wouldn't be lying to me, of course, old man.
I can guarantee nothing.
I owe you my life. My body has been burned on countless occasions, but it survives, thanks to your children. That is why I trust you.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
My mistake.
Stop interrupting Miller.
What's that?
In the West, it is said that the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. In the East,
Among us.
it is said the man of flesh brings spiritual power to words.
Alright.
The people knew back then that these creatures carry the gospel. They do not belong in our hands. They must not be touched.
How enlightening. I'll remember that. Consider this my thanks.
What are you? Catch. No!
Anytime you hear this bell, infect them. If any of your people... The shit is falling down the stairs, isn't it? This bastard.
Well then, I'm afraid it really is goodbye this time, Code Talker.
He infected all of his people. He said, alright, Code Talker.
There is no soldier.
Huh. Now where did he run off to? Guess he wasn't as obedient as I thought.
There never was any soldier.
So long.
Gotcha, bitch.
You. How dare you!
He tricked you.
You gonna extract him?
He tricked your ass, Code Talker. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Gamer. Alright. Man, it actually pains me to see A+ rankers like you guys. It really does. It really does. So he tricked Code Talker into giving him the information he needed in order to infect more people. Play the Metal Gear music after the sound. It doesn't play the Metal Gear music in this game.
Why are you called Code Talker?
Because I talk in codes.
During World War II, the U.S. military used the languages of different tribes, including the Navajo, as codes, right? I know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them?
Our mother tongue was indeed used for war. But I did not go. I was a
You talking codes, I
conscription
remember.
age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken. So in a wider sense, you could call me a code talker for that. Navajo is a complex language. and virtually no one outside the U.S.
You
speaks
have
it.
arrived at your destination.
They must have thought it was the perfect language to use as a code.
Yeah, in the end, the Japanese never cracked it. The cipher is king in information warfare.
Of course, they didn't simply speak in Navajo. They created substitutions for words according to a code book, and then translated those into our language. Young Diné was sent to the front line.
Subject on board.
Stop
Leave the rest to us.
interrupting.
To fight is an honor for the Diné. They were the pride of our people. But I cannot say this history brings me joy. Words are alive. When they are spoken, life is breathed into them. They become a part of the listener. Our words were transformed into lifeless ciphers and used for war. This, after the Black Ana spent generations suppressing the language.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So I guess we shouldn't be calling you Code Talker, huh?
No, I do not mind. The reason Skullface called me Code Talker was because I also am responsible for coding the language into the vocal cord parasites. I am the same as those young warriors, used for a cipher's sake. I must never
Cipher.
forget that.
Code.
The name
Haha, funny thing.
Talker is a lesson carved into my being.
You said Skullface ordered you to weaponize the vocal cord parasites. But you also said he wasn't the reason.
And he wasn't. I was seduced by the parasites.
People have nukes, then the parasites won't affect people.
How? You mean from your curiosity as a
70K?
scientist?
That I cannot deny. But there is more to it. The story goes back to the 19th century, to my earliest memory. One day, a man from the government visited our Hogan, our home. I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms and took me away to an Indian boarding school. From that day forward, I became George.
George.
This was the name my teacher gave me.
Damon.
I
Damon.
was forced to give up my Diné.
Damon, 23. Yo, what's up? Nice to see you.
Anything but English.
What brings you all the way out here?
If we dared utter a word
Do you enjoy Metal Gear?
Navajo, the teacher made us eat a bar of soap.
Yeah. That was the U.S. government's education policy for Native Americans.
To erase our words was like erasing our people.
I hate this man.
Education was tantamount to ethnic cleansing. Over time, the overt persecution of our language stopped. But to this day, it continues to be eaten away by the lingua franca, that is English.
The lingua franca.
Outside the reservations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language. Across the world, minority languages are being destroyed by dominant languages. Many are on the verge of extinction.
Enter the vocal cord parasites.
Yes, I began thinking that minority languages needed some sort of deterrent against dominant languages. In order that their peoples and cultures would survive. It was then that I came across literature at the Foundation claiming that man acquired language thanks to a type of parasite, one that distinguishes between languages as a precursor to reproduction. If I could just resurrect it,
Gamer.
make it more pathogenic, I would have my deterrent against English. Hide that aim from Skullface. He noticed. Yes, I wanted to retaliate against the English language. Though never did I intend to actually use it as he'd planned. You know how the story ends. I was forced to study how to make the parasites compatible with all the world's languages. All but English.
All but
However,
English.
He, in fact, secretly isolated an English strain.
I will not be held prisoner by the man's phantom.
Dun,
The
dun,
English
dun,
strain
dun,
must
dun,
not
dun,
be
dun.
allowed to exist
Dun,
either.
dun, 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 dun. Down.
Outpost
Why did they come back up?
The map has been updated.
Since the outpost was captured and I was nowhere in sight, they're not gonna frickin' talk about how they were all just put down on the floor by one dude. It was reset for them. They're like, oh yeah, nothing happened. It happened before, but last time someone actually did shoot at me, so that happens. I don't like it, but it happens.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let me get my roars real quick. No, double A pluser died. I don't like that. I don't want my people to die. Again, I will explain the reason I do not take all the items at once.
Staff assigned.
It's because I don't want to get all those random sappers. They are in my way. For my cleansing. I'm not here for them. I'm here for me.
Caution. Rain approaching.
Wait, that's a
Enemy presence
vehicle.
detected. The map has been updated.
I don't see any enemies around me, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Oh god. Bah. Sneezing.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Thank you, Vendage, for the bless of the sneeze. As loud as it may be, it's your soul. Enough about the Metal Gear lore. Escaped Children number 2.
Intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
How did they get captured in the first place? What the hell's wrong with them? Did they learn nothing? Did they learn nothing about being abducted onto the ship? Oh god, more.
I have no doubt Skullface's plan is almost complete. At that point, I will no longer be of use to him. I must leave behind this record at least.
Marker
A
placed.
record of how the ancient vocal cord parasites became these abominable ethnic cleansing parasites. I believe he has two purposes for the ethnic cleansing parasites.
Complete.
The first, as their name suggests, is
Marker
ethnic
placed.
cleansing.
Yes.
Conflict between East and West.
He wants to commit a genocide upon people's languages.
Last much longer. Once the Cold War ends, and the weight of America and the Soviet Union is lifted away, the ethnic conflicts they kept suppressed will all rise to the surface. It is not difficult to imagine that the radical sides will begin cleansing their adversaries. But what if an ethnic cleansing parasite matching the language of the aggressors were to be unleashed? It would be washed off the earth. At the very least, the idea that retaliation could eradicate your people
Updated.
would prove a powerful deterrent. The second purpose
Analysis complete.
is the Englishization of the world. To cipher the organization, this is probably their main use. Man thinks in words, or rather, words are man's very means of thinking. If you erase a word representing some concept, the concept itself disappears from the world. Nishone
Come on, come on, come on, I'm right here.
means beautiful in Navajo, but the image that comes to mind when we say Nishone differs from the Black Ana, beautiful, an azure sky, a rolling landscape.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The place in Nishone has its roots in Diné culture. If we lose the word Nishone, the images of our beautiful homeland would be washed away into oblivion.
This one on the left side, not the one on the right side.
As Orwell indicated years ago, Cypher being based in America.
Cypher's being based.
Civilization for this very reason. Suppose all five.
to knock him out, but whatever.
Speak and think in English. Their wills could also be streamlined under English. Cypher's control would be all the easier. Economic governance would progress in leaps and bounds. The ethnic cleansing parasites would be a great aid in accomplishing this goal. There is
Go on.
to destroy every language besides English. All they need to do is weaken
Get with car.
dominant languages competing with it. Russian,
You gonna extract him?
Arabic. If people know they risk their lives speaking such languages, they will flock to the lingua franca that is English. Cypher need not even focus attention on smaller languages.
He's coming too. Roger that.
As long as they know that there are other languages.
Already being eaten away by English. Business, education, film, commodities. English has permeated every area of global society. I can see this when I look at young Dene. Some of them have already lost their grasp of the Navajo language. It is said that over 2,000 languages of the world are facing extinction. This very moment, cultural concepts and forms of expression are disappearing forever. The spread of electronic networks gives greater meaning to Englishization. Networks have no national borders. By basing them on a single language, they can penetrate deeper into and between people. That basic point of unity provides the ideal environment for someone who aims to control people's wills. But how does this differ
I mean,
from building the Tower of Babel?
if you put everyone into one language, you do delete everybody else.
Man of his words. Such irony.
Here I come, I am Cinnamon.
Vocal cord parasites. Words to him in the first place. Ancient man had no language. Unable to produce complex sounds due to the structure of the throat. He could communicate only through simple vocalizations and gestures. Then the vocal cord parasites infected his larynx. Man's transition
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
not gift him solely with intelligence,
Did that guy fucking disappear?
also with his voice. At the time, the vocal cord parasites never harmed man. They merely took a small measure of nourishment. In fact, you could call it a symbiotic relationship. Some animal species use particular vocalization patterns to attract the female and reproduce. Songbirds, certain insects, and also the vocal cord parasites. The difference is that the parasites do
You gonna extract him?
not produce sounds.
Come on.
Rather, they had their host, man, do it for them. Once secure on the human host vocal cords, a male vocal cord parasite caused the host to produce a certain sound pattern. Something like a warble of a bird. Meanwhile, females parasitize
He didn't hear it.
host pharynxes. Wait. Upon hearing the sound pattern of an attractive mate,
Wow.
would manipulate their hosts into making contact with the person it came from. The female traveled through his host's saliva.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The male was waiting, and the pair copulated. We can only imagine how the female manipulated his host, but it was probably through smell. Smells traveled directly to the limbic system via the olfactory cilia in the nasal cavity. Volatile compounds released by the female would stimulate the limbic system, which controls instincts, making the host feel amorous. This kind of sexual selection naturally led to competition between the male parasites. Males that had their host
Boss, about the kids. It appears there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one person who'd be behind that. I'll continue to look into it.
The mannequins dance.
Well,
Luminescence pattern. Even with courtship behaviors that are not advantageous to survival.
so,
Those individuals that excel in them produce offspring. And it escalates with each generation.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Cord parasites. Courtship vocalization rhythms and intonations became more sophisticated. And in order for man to produce such sounds, they had to alter his vocal organs by lowering the position of the larynx.
so what was happening?
They enabled more complex pronunciations. But that was not all. The vocal cord parasites activated a transcription factor that would later control man's language ability. A protein that, due to its appearance, is called forkhead box protein P2.
The hell's that even mean?
Box P2.
Fox? Fox die!
This transcription factor led to the development of brain function capable of creating sophisticated frequency changes. This was the pinnacle of the vocal cord parasite's prosperity. However, this sophisticated pronunciation control was too useful for man to ignore. Once
So, this is the origination of Fox die.
to be only seasonal and having lost pigment-based sexual characteristics, distinctive vocalizations became the most effective means for humans to attract mates as well. Combined with logic pathways hardwired into the brain,
Yeah.
universal grammar, it was not long before advanced communication was possible. This was the birth of language. Luckily for man, it was around this time that a particular retrovirus was circulating. While not lethal, it infected not only man, but the vocal cord parasites as well. It is presumed that this virus removed part of the parasite's DNA and reverse transcribed it into man's reproductive cells.
So this is how it happened.
A vector. Among the genes it transcribed
This
was one
guy,
responsible
fuck.
for the production of language.
I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna get out of here. Runs into a landmine. Thank God.
Written into the human genome. The parasites were no longer of any use to man now. Man could use his voice as he pleased, when he pleased, hindering the parasite's courtship vocalizations.
There we go.
Having lost their opportunity to reproduce, the parasites died out, leaving behind only the transcribed genes. The vocal cord parasites were once in symbiosis with man. Its genes even became a part of his. Humans and parasites were
So,
extremely close. As such,
these parasites would work their way into the human body and alter the humans
to eliminate the
in ways to look for mates, as well as
will be no simple matter.
one other thing.
Which is exactly why these ethnic cleansing parasites are such a formidable weapon. The rise of the vocal cord parasites goes back approximately
The
300
original thing that they wanted to use to this,
the Permian period.
the Permian period.
At that time, they were not even parasites, but predatory autotrophs. They are believed to have been the common ancestor to the Pentastamida and the Cyclops genus of Copepod. However, Earth's environment underwent a violent change at the end of the Permian period.
We're talking about the age in which bugs were like 5,000 times bigger than what they used to be. What they are now, rather.
Organisms at that time died out.
I believe that's the Permian period, where bugs were just massive monsters that roamed the earth, and you just had to deal with that shit. Good thing at that point in time, humans weren't alive, so we didn't have to deal with that shit.
To a new strain that could
However, if we were, we would be dead.
respiratory apparatus
Have you ever seen the movie Eight-Legged Freaks?
Help lower their oxygen consumption, and inhabiting the throat kept them
That shit
securely in
scary as
contact with
fuck.
inhaled air. The survivors
It's a funny looking movie now, but at the time it's a very funny movie. It was a scary movie, especially for people who didn't like bugs.
reptiles evolved into dinosaurs, and the protoparasites shared in their success. Dinosaurs developed respiratory organs called air sacs to adapt to the low oxygen environment.
I thought the oxygen was too high. I was pretty sure that was it, right?
But another trial awaited them.
Hey, this is Metal Gear. I don't know why I'm trying to learn actual history from it, but whatever about that part.
Change in the Earth's environment. For most parasites, the male and female take the same host. Many are, in fact, hermaphrodites.
Okay.
Originally, the vocal cord parasites were as well. But for any strain to ride out a severe environmental change, it must secure a steady pool of genetic diversity. Another split. Now the newest strain, procreated with mates found in other hosts. And in order to increase its encounters with those mates, the new strain utilized the voice of its host. They came to inhabit the host's vocal cords. This truly was the birth of the vocal cord parasite. The parasites developed the host's pharynx to form resonating chambers and used them to produce sophisticated mating calls. The relatively upright posture of the dinosaurs was important in this.
So what's happening here is that the parasites are being...
More suited to the development of resonating chambers. These
So-
developments ushered in a time of great prosperity for the parasites. But for the third time, the parasites had a major hurdle to overcome.
Which was...
The meteorite impact at the end of the Cretaceous period
Ah, yeah, I remember that shit. Nah.
spelled the end of the dinosaurs.
Yeah, they kind of just fucking died.
The vocal cord parasites had no option but to find a new habitat. Birds. As
Birds.
genetic successors to the dinosaurs, with functioning air sac apparatus already in place. Birds were the perfect choice.
I like the way he says birds, because it sounds like he's trying to burp.
Not survive in birds that flew at high altitudes.
Just sit there.
Thin air
Birds.
air. So they parasitized ground dwelling.
He's trying to, like, stay in the form of speaking like an old man, but that's the one that's really hard for him to stay in the voice, I guess.
Birds the means to produce sophisticated sounds. The syrinx responsible for chirping. This is the proof that points to activation of FOXP2 in songbirds as well as humans.
Yeah.
The Cenozoic
Talking about Fox
era
Dyer.
began with a
Again.
rise in oxygen concentration, which helped mammals to evolve and increase in size. The parasites then shifted to humans as a more effective host. Humans' bipedal upright walking meant that our throats could support larger resonating chambers. At first, vocal cord parasites entered humans using birds as their intermediate host. But eventually they changed to conducting their entire life cycle within human hosts. What happened next is as I have already described. People took the vocalizing prowess given them by the parasites and made it language. And once the parasites could no longer use it as their mating call, they died out. Or in other words, the parasites overcame all evolutionary hurdles except humanity. Skullface shared his opinion on this matter. He said the Ethnic Cleansers Project was sure to succeed. After all, the parasites had a grudge against us humans. To think we awoke them after such a long slumber, just so they could sate their thirst for vengeance. It is terrible, unforgivable, and yet it is what I have done. I learned of the vocal cord parasite's existence in literature belonging to the Foundation.
This one, right?
It's a little more than a theory. The
It was a
question
game
was,
theory.
why does only Homo sapiens among all primates have highly developed language. Human versus everything else.
You gonna extract him?
Between
Analysis
these was
complete.
the mystery
Market
that
place.
gave rise to this theory. I was fascinated by the idea of their existence in the Diné creation myth. The
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
who first inhabited the world were insect-like creatures. I came to imagine that those insect-like creatures could be humans living in symbiosis.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay. We sneaking, we grabbing, we getting, we gaining.
That is when Skullface came to me. What he offered me was not just assistance with my metallic archaea research. He told me the vocal cord parasites really existed. And not only did they exist, they
were
already
real.
been brought back to life in the modern age. An ancient human cadaver, host to the parasites of the time. Cypher excavated such a cadaver from a permafrost region and isolated the DNA coding of the vocal cord parasites. Naturally, they were long dead and could not be brought back, but there was an alternate vessel they could use. A relative species of the Pentastamida discovered in China.
Oh?
It had adapted to live in the nasal cavity of animal hosts, but its genetic sequence showed signs of common ancestry with the vocal cord parasites.
Life.
Ontogenesis, the path of an organism to maturity.
So they were able to re-find, not re-find, they were able to resurrect a dead, long dead species.
Cypher used this to effect a
And?
reverse evolution of the modern parasite and resurrect the vocal cord parasites. They interposed a developmental mechanism to the ontogenetic stage analogous to when the relative species first appeared. The point at which it split from the vocal cord parasites, forcing its evolution down the other path. The vocal cord parasite path. The larvae this produced.
So they were able
vocal cord
to...
parasites.
They found a ancestor.
I do not know in detail how Cypher accomplished this, but clearly they have access to high-level genetic technologies. Skullface said it was the work of a genius woman scientist, and that the relative
Oh, I thought they were going to say the scientist's name. They didn't.
first discovered by a group once called
What?
the Philosophers.
Oh, the philosophers.
With modifying the
Wait, I know those guys, I think.
He charged me with two demands. First, to
That's
add
zero, isn't it?
lethality to these organisms that had once lived in peace with man. By unleashing the larvae's latent desire to consume nutrients from the host's lung tissue, making them eat and eat until the lungs were destroyed. Second, to have both male and female inhabit the same host and copulate then and there only when exposed to specific pronunciations continuously over an extended time. What he would do to the Diné if I failed. I had no choice.
The family.
Originally,
God damn, there's so many.
ultimate objective of the ethnic cleansing parasite project was the identification of not only languages, but of actual cultures. Language is deeply connected to ethnicity, but many languages are employed by multiple ethnic groups, and confrontation between those ethnic groups is by no means
Boss, get down.
If
That's an enemy gunship.
I don't know where it is,
Stay low
but
and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
between groups using
boaster ass bitch.
other than pure language. The original plan called
How? What is this? What is this? What is that?
be achieved by differences in the transmission vector. Each ethnic group has different lifestyle customs and eating habits. For instance, parasites living in shallow water and taken in through the skin.
What is that?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
What type of lie are you trying to make me buy out of this one, huh? I'm sitting here listening to lore, and then you hit me with that shit? I'm like, alright, he ain't gonna see me. He's up there. I'm down here.
I learned of the vocal cord parasite's existence in literature belonging to the Foundation. It was little more than a theory.
A game
The
theory.
question was, why does only Homo sapiens among all primates have highly developed language? Human versus everything else. The missing link between...
And crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Fascinated by the idea of their existence in the Dene creation myth. The Neo Dene, who first inhabited the world, were insect-like creatures. I came to imagine that those insect-like creatures could be humans living in symbiosis with the vocal cord parasites. But I had not the faintest idea of how I could resurrect them. That is when Skullface came to me. What he offered me was not just assistance with my metallic archaea research. He told me the vocal cord parasites really existed. And not only did they exist, they had already been brought back to life in the modern age. An ancient human cadaver, host to the parasites of the time. Cypher excavated such a cadaver from the permafrost region and isolated the DNA
There was no more.
of the vocal cord parasites. Naturally, they were long dead and could not be brought back. But there was an alternate vessel they could use. A relative species.
I see him running towards me, but apparently he's not on my side of the wall.
It had adapted to live in the nasal cavity of animal hosts. But its genetic sequence showed signs of common ancestry with the vocal cord parasites. Ontogenesis, a path of an organism to maturity, is like a roadmap of the phylogenetic evolution of the entire strain. Cypher used this to effect a reverse evolution of the modern parasite and resurrect the vocal cord parasites. They interposed a developmental mechanism to the ontogenetic stage analogous to when the relative species first appeared. The point at which it split from the vocal cord parasites, forcing its evolution down the other path. The vocal cord parasite path. The larvae this produced were the vocal cord parasites. Reborn. I do not know. Cypher accomplished this, but clearly access to high-level genetic technologies. Skullface said it was the work of a genius woman scientist, and that the relative species in question was first discovered by a group once called the Philosophers.
There we go.
Tasked with modifying the resurrected parasites. He charged me with two demands.
Then we get a guy.
First, to add lethality to these organisms that had once lived in
No
peace
more.
with man by unleashing the larvae's latent desire.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Lung tissue, making them eat and eat until the lungs were destroyed. Second, to have both male and female inhabit the same host and copulate then and there, only when exposed to specific pronunciations continuously over an extended time. What he would do to the Dene if I failed.
What would you do, huh? What could you do?
I had no choice. Originally, the ultimate objective of the ethnic cleansing parasite project was the identification of not only languages, but of actual cultures. Language is deeply connected to
approaches are employed by multiple ethnic groups, and confrontation between those ethnic groups is by no means rare. If the cleanser parasites were to be a deterrent against ethnic conflict, they had to distinguish. That's the target.
Honest.
Other than pure language, the original plan called for this to be achieved by differences.
Perfect.
Each ethnic group has different. Okay, subject is in. For instance, parasites living in shallow water and taken in through the skin could be used to target rice farming groups. Or parasites
That is true.
using cows as their intermediate host would be ineffective against cultures that abstain from eating beef. That is a lofty goal indeed. The current parasites mainly rely on droplet transmission.
Spit.
It would take extensive time to alter the transmission route. I eventually learned that the Ethnic Cleansers project had been shut down. It was Skullface who put it back into operation. But despite that, he told me to forget about the transmission route and just focus on language identification. I do not know why. I understand that the Chinese philosophers who discovered the relative species of parasite originally planned to develop a phonogrammic Alexia parasite. The left temporoparietal region is home to the part of the brain that identifies the phonetic symbols of the English language.
Lore. So much lore. We're just gonna be hearing Code Talker and everybody else talk over and over again. These people have a lot of lines to do.
The brain area responsible for identifying the logographs of Chinese, meanwhile, is in the left middle frontal gyrus, meaning that even if native speakers of Chinese were infected with the parasite, their literacy would be unaffected. Old and new, east and west, there is no limit to the delusions of those in power. But this delusion threatens.
It's just a super killer virus bug.
I have to do something to stop this. There must be something I can do.
It's really hard to, you know, track down a parasite. Especially as well as find a cure for it as well. Because it doesn't look like there's going to be something easy to do about it either.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab. Why hide that until now? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I
Kitties.
drag her into this.
Thank you for the drink.
My load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control.
Thank you.
So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
He killed Strangelove?
You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there.
You didn't do anything about it?
Perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you.
That's right.
That's fucked up.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you.
One of you? What the hell you on about, Yui?
Kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She
You literally just said that he was killed.
Shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing.
Why didn't you take her
I
out?
got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar.
Yeah.
It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she?
The map has been updated.
Your child. Where's the kid?
How
Where's-
should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
So about 4 years old.
Boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
That's the target.
Hal Emmerich.
No, I never saw his face.
That's Otacon, by the way. Hal Emmerich is Otacon. So, Huey's child was taken from him and his wife was killed. This means that Otacon, well,
Please select a mission.
grew up without any family. Surveillance cameras.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Body armor and ride armor.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Get that shit the hell away from me. Luckily, we only have to take care of these bastards. The best part about it is, we don't have to worry about shit here. We don't have to worry about people finding us. This is just kill people, the mission. Undispatched. Unit dispatched. Yep. I see. I can't shoot through walls. I'm a little sad, honestly, but I'll take this home. Murder time! 1 of 8. Hey boys, I'm home. Behind me. One left.
Side ops list updated.
Yep, they're gone.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Perfect. That is taken care of. Yeah. Puppet disposal is pretty good. It just lets me kill things that have nothing to do with anything. Mufunda. Mufunda. Alright, where's the other one? That over there.
Marker
Yeah, that's it.
placed.
And there should be another one somewhere. I also heard that bird. Should be at least 3, right? I guess not. Way too bouncy from all the way over here. Alright. Reload. Head out. In the meantime... They don't need power. Especially when I come back. And they sure as hell don't need any of these boxes. It does me no good looking at the bodies, the puppets. It does me no good to look at them with the monocular, because it shows me their stats and I can't take them home. That's the worst part, honestly. It makes me sad every time I have to look at them. I'm like, you bastard. He was my friend. He was my best friend. He could have been my buddy. He could have been my guy. There's nothing. Da 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 da. Alright, that's fine. Can we please? Alright, we've saved the children from this area. They were planning a mutiny. They wanted me gone. They said, get this bastard the hell away from me. And I was like, what have I done? I was like, I've done no wrong, kid. I threaded that shit. Can we please get a waffle? I said no, you're getting black coffee. The tastiest drink ever. One black coffee. The kids were like, I want to go to McDonald's. And Big Boss was just sitting there. No, we're getting a coffee. And the kids are like, the fuck? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Da, 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 da. As long as it has milk and sugar in it, I'll drink it. I feel the same on that, honestly. I'm not really a man to go outside and drink coffee. Black coffee too bitter. I feel the same. I don't enjoy coffee drinkers. Coffee. It just ain't me, gamer. It's always very funny. This particular building, airspace, because it's so open and so vast, but I can just take it down. Break it all. Remove it from existence. Mine. Also mine. Alright, I need to do it right this time. The type of coffee I have is like, what is it? I get it with cream and sugar, because, you know, I like sweet things. Right here. Let me walk back, and then we, shoot. Then we come back.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ah! Stop it. Let me get up. I don't have C4 this time around, but I do have the mines I picked up from that last mission. There. I've taken out its communications network. I've taken down the generators, so this place is always going to be dark. However, they'll get it fixed. They'll get it fixed one day. I ain't sure when that day is, but they'll get it fixed. But first, we're gonna go steal some stuff. As long as the place is dark, I can steal anything I want. And run around. Oh, they're not here. It's nothing.
Please land support helicopter requested.
Ba 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 da 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 na 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 da na. Is there a bird up there?
Marker place. Marker removed.
So this is Raven territory.
Everywhere is Raven territory.
Once that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem.
Oi. No lights. Here he comes. The boy. There's still so much shit. 1, 2, 4. Another 2. Another 2. Another 1. Another 1. Another 2. Another 1. Another 1. Another 2.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Children escapes. Mastermind, the children, Eli.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Get me on the ship. The type of coffee I get is, what is it, like 5 cream, 13 sugars. I can get less. It's either 9 sugars or 13 sugars. Ain't no way. Listen, I like my coffee sweet.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fill it up with coffee first, then fill it up with sugar. You're worse than Joe's straight creamer. I don't know what's wrong with you. I have a sweet tooth, and even I can't handle that much. You don't understand me. I love sweets. There are certain sweets where I'm like, this doesn't taste like anything else besides fucking straight fucking cream. Listen, I get an extra large coffee. So I have that with 5 cream and like maybe 9 sugars. 13 if I'm feeling extra fun. You're literally insane, get a milkshake. I like milkshakes too. That's only if I'm ever getting coffee. Y'all know? Y'all know. There's no more kids. They're in freaking Afghanistan? What the hell are they doing in Afghanistan? Why is y'all wearing Das Maseh Laman? I don't know, what the hell are you doing, coffee? I don't drink coffee very often. The last time I had coffee was like... 2 or 3 years ago. Or at least a coffee like that. And the last time I had coffee was about maybe 3 months ago was the last time I had a coffee, but that was a coffee given to me from my grandmother. So it was a pretty basic ass coffee. 3 creams, 3 sugars is normal. 3 creams, 3 sugars is a normal coffee. Depending on the size of the coffee. If it's a small coffee, it's 2 and 2. If it's medium, it's 3 and 3. If it's large, it's 4 and 4, and if it's extra large, it's 5 and 5. I worked at a coffee place where you make coffee and then give it to people. Kabeshi pop. And then it's all the way down here. So we can get 3 of that one, that one. I just drink a frap. A frap has way more. A frap has way more. That shit's made of it. If you're getting vanilla shot or caramel swirl, if you're getting a vanilla shot and caramel swirl, you're getting more sugar than you're getting it if you had it with nothing. If you get shots, you get normal ones. It don't taste like coffee. I don't want my coffee to taste like coffee. I want my coffee to taste like the drink I want it to be. That's why you either get a caramel swirl or vanilla shots or vanilla swirl or whatever the hell you put in it. To make it not taste like fucking coffee.
Please select a landing zone.
You could just, like, pop into the Shifop ruins. However, that's really bad. Because that puts me in the middle of people trying to kill me. Just get ice cream. I like ice cream. Why the hell would I get ice cream?
Heading to Afghanistan.
High grade weapons. No. Don't. Do not. Go to Coldstone. I do have a Coldstone. There's a Coldstone here. It's pretty far, though. I got ice cream downstairs. It's vanilla. It's like one of the many 3 vanilla flavors that my family likes. Go to it. Coldstone is never near you. It really ain't. It's over at the movie theater. I can't go to the fucking movie theater. I can't even walk to the movie theater. That shit is like 5 miles away. That is far. I am not going there. If I'm going to the movie theater, I'm going to watch a movie. And then maybe get ice cream. Maybe get a pizza. Maybe sneak in some things. But aside from that, no, I ain't doing that shit. Yeah, because I get extra large coffee because I want the flavor of the thing that I'm drinking to be drank. I want it to be mine. I want to eat it. I am bloodied. I am bruised. Now, there's the sneaking suit, this one, which only costs 1k. And then there's the sneaking suit, this one, which costs 1k. 1,002k. 1k. This one costs 1k. Honestly, this should probably be the one. This should probably be the one I hold. This is the old one. I'm less caked up, but I'm still fucking showing off. The boss out here showing off.
Deploying.
It's just nice. That's pretty good. Coldstone's good. They got cotton candy, and they have coffee flavor. And they have other things, too. They got vanilla. They got other flavors that I'm just not... I don't drink. I don't eat. I'm like, whatever. Fuck. I just get what I want, alright? Coldstone's fucking expensive. True. Also true. Have you tried the Nintendo flavors that they had last month? No, I didn't go. I didn't go to the movies. I don't go there. I don't go there very often. It's too much. I don't even leave my house, game. If my friends and I go out to eat, we should not go to Coldstone. But Nintendo flavors. But the only Nintendo flavor I have ever had was the frickin' Pikachu ice cream pop that you get from the ice cream man. Nintendo. Nintendo flavors.
The map has been updated.
Y'all out here saying crazy shit to me. I don't even know. I get a little extra cream. No, I get the normal amount of cream with a little extra sugar. And you all fucking go crazy.
Analysis complete.
I don't understand.
Enemy presence.
I get a little more shots of freaking the vanilla flavor. Not vanilla swirl, vanilla shot. Vanilla shot has less sugar in it because it's sugar free.
Analysis complete.
If you get the swirl, you are getting more sugar than you are ever wanting to experience.
The map has been updated.
And you don't know it. You just don't. This is why I don't go to freaking places to buy coffee. It's also why I don't drink coffee. Well, I don't drink coffee because I don't want to rely on, like, something to wake me up in the morning, or wake me up at all. I'm already awake enough as is. I don't need more shit to wake me up in the morning. That motherfucker? Who? Who the hell saw me? This guy?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, he's an S-ranker. Oh, you're fucking with me. You're lying.
He's coming too.
Standing down. I don't know why they're out here capturing children. It's like, how the hell did you get here? How the hell did they get here indeed? That shit don't make no damn sense. I like how they dropped that hint that Chico existing, and then they were like, nah, just fuck that. Who cares?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh yeah.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
That's right, we can learn about the kids and whatever's happening with them. But first...
Volgan, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. But modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with.
He literally wasn't Majima.
Electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will. To be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby.
Ocelot was there.
The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgan was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned
Nice
to the
wings.
ground,
Thank you.
and Volgan's body
Go
was
hit the town.
among the rubble, even though the fire
Konbanwa.
started in the room where they were keeping him. This occurred at around the same time you woke
Take
up.
this.
If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon
Meet the boy.
and keep the dead alive, and this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan.
Yeah?
It's not over yet. Back in '64, in Seleniarsk, you brought his plans for a utopia down in flames.
I wonder if it's a
grudge
sheep.
is what's
It's
keeping him
down.
alive. The day the research facility holding Volgan burned
Oh, yeah.
down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to Earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered.
That is not a
At
sheep.
almost exactly the same time as the
Those are
crash,
not fucking sheep.
Vulcan awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where
That's not a
this boy
soup.
is,
That's not a
but
sheep.
if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age, where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
Oh yeah. I'm out here seeing the goddamn bears, and I'm like, these aren't sheep. I remember that there were sheep around here, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot there's sheep around here. And I see it's a fucking brown bear, I'm like, oh god, no. Hopefully the kid didn't die to bears. That'd be sad. But aside from that, let's go find us. The boy. Where is the boy anyway? Why isn't he here? How come I don't see him? What's going on? That's not super. Oh yeah? Birds. Just normal birds. I'm still looking for that boy though. He's supposed to be around here. In the Shifop ruins. But I don't see anything. Maybe he's over there in those side of the ruins. Ah. Oh yeah. Another one. Where the hell? Where could the boy be? Or girl, who knows? He's somewhere out here, but I don't see him anywhere. It's honestly confusing me just a little bit. Alright, here we go, here we go. Here we go now. Where? Where, oh where can it be? Can't see anything. He's probably at the waterfall, is what I would like to hazard a guess as to where he could be. More vocal parasites.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connections with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place. Before
Those are
he
birds,
got
aren't
the
they?
axe.
Why?
But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers.
I don't see anything. It's so weird to me. I'm looking for the child, but I don't know where he is.
The Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II.
I was thinking maybe he could have been over here, but I don't see any enemies around.
That more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. It doesn't go there often.
Over there.
Sure
Very
how old
true.
is this?
Very true.
They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface. It seems Sahelanthropus' armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium.
They're using nuclear fuel for armor now? No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess.
They're using nukes.
Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%. What are the benefits of using it for armor? It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead.
Up there.
It can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy.
So he was being held by the bears.
Hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics. For an equal weight, you could end up with less
Over the Garden Wall.
So why use it then?
Yes.
According to
We did watch Over the Garden Wall recently.
Unable to source ceramics
Oh yeah!
technology from a
Stop!
manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas.
Alright, kid. I know you're up here. I know you're starving. I don't know how you got here, but go.
It's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
Updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
Down we go. I want to watch it again, even though I watched it twice already. Bruv. Y'all can go do that again. It's a good one. It's a fun little show to watch. It was nice seeing it. The vocal cord parasite. There's so many of these, I don't want to listen to them.
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus' armor because of its strength.
Glad you liked it. It was a fun show.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a
And
nuclear weapon.
we still have more things to watch, like Bleach. Oh my god.
To melt its own body and extract
If we can get
from the depleted
Glitch out to get back here and have us watch it again, that'd be nice. Get another 10 episodes in, get to episode 30. Glitch, you message him yourself, gamer. I don't know why you ain't. You gotta tell him what's up and what's going on. Wait a minute, it's 9 is 10.
The nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of
10 p.m.?
kilotons. Since you need about 50
10 a.m.?
kilograms of
Is it
highly
10 a.m. over in
enriched
Japan?
uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction. That would mean Sahelanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium. That's not very much. No, it isn't. That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is, it can be transported anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield. And the international community will never suspect a thing.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
And
Analysis complete.
And
Analysis complete.
they said caution. I wonder if there's a sandstorm coming. If there's a sandstorm coming, we're fine.
I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
It's ours.
Don't let any of the staff touch that thing. Especially Emmerich. Of course. That guy's
Especially
crush on
that bastard.
Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own two legs this time. That's not gonna happen. I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again? Damn right. Boss, I want to hear it straight from you. Hear what? What the hell do you want with that thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent. I know. The weapon's development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's wake. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold up if a storm hits. I know that.
We are. That's fine.
Boss, why keep it? It's a mark. Us Diamond Dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove.
Down.
Every one of us Philanthropist is assembled to show her the light.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Mark in history. So we can't just fade away.
Yeah.
There's no practical use to us. But we still need it. A symbol of what we've
Hunting
done.
going through Chernobyl.
Glad I sounded
It's
you
true.
out on this. Snake, on behalf of all of us,
However, we're not
I
in
wanna thank you.
Russia.
I don't need
We're in
protection.
Afghanistan.
I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing. Roger that.
It's pretty funny to say to keep Emmerich away from Sahelanthropus when he's literally right underneath it. He's like, yeah, we can't have him getting close to that thing. That thing is right next to him. You're not going to find this man walking out in the middle of the night and going, woohoo, I want to go see it. We're in Afghanistan. Yeah, I do like how you do that thing, where you just decide to separate all the letters. It's pretty funny. The metallic archaea.
Code Dogger. What are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off.
Deployment point.
Ocean depth
Anarkatha.
of 800 plus atmospheres.
She is bottom, yes.
Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive this fight. No, because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo something.
Yeah,
Extremophiles.
extremophiles.
By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes,
Yeah.
uranium enrichment archaea metabolize.
So this man made...
25. As a result,
Fuck, am I stuck?
weapons-grade enriched uranium. How is that possible?
This man was able to make a bug that was able to eat through metal.
Isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis.
Robbie D. Jones. This area's pretty fun. I love getting people out of that base. To the right. Yeah. This area is annoying to me. This area is so goddamn annoying to me. But right now we're in the middle of trying to capture a bunch of children.
They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Yes.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back
If
against
we get the
Black
metallic
Armada.
archaea.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I
That's
might just have another
Pace Talker.
If it's
Code Docker.
only a
Yeah.
small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
What are you doing, Snake?
Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a
Code
conspicuous
Talker.
presence
Yeah, he's out here.
because of apartheid
He's part of our base
and
now.
armed expansionism. But
We
when
cook him.
neighboring
Just
Angola
mixed
and
up Code Talker with
Mozambique
Peace
became
Walker.
socialist countries in 74, South Africa felt hounded into a
That's a
corner.
funny one.
So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself.
I hear it.
3 years later, the Soviets discovered
We're also listening to most of the tapes, if not all of them, so we can get them out of our way. Because they, I believe,
the southern Indian Ocean.
unlock things that are important to the story. So we need to listen to
With the
him.
help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get
I'm not
his
actually
ally
sure,
to
but
lend a hand.
I'll hold myself to it and be like, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious.
Ooh, another
about
70K.
Weapons production in 75. In 74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared.
If they attacked something that wasn't even...
To more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
We were more important than a normal nation. Than a natural nation getting their hands on a nuke. We were the real deterrent. They said, screw that guy. We cannot allow him to have a nuke. To have anything resembling it. Or even close to it. Even if it wasn't there. We need to kill him. The Marcat. Getting closer to it. We can also restock on all of our equipment as soon as we go there, because we have stripped ourselves of our silencer. And now we are at the point where we are stealing, adopting, more like, people who have the S rank in their bio, because if they don't have it, they are stuck. Ooh, wow, there's two of them. Yo, there's three of them? That whole base? Game. This whole base is game. It's mine now. There should be only three of them, right? My team was able to tell me that everyone was there. We have the levels for it. Soon we're going to have nothing but S-rankers all aboard our base. And then afterwards, it's going to be higher than that. But at that point, it's fine. Let's see. One over there. Those two in the center. Okay. I'll walk up here. We're going to steal them one at a time. Or at least knock them out. And then run at them. And then knock two of them out at the same time. Because that's the best part to do. We're also wearing our sneaky gear. So we can crouch and run at them. Well, not run, but you know. Oh, is he coming up here? Shit. Shit, 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 shit. No, he's not. Alright, this is fine. Also because if I shoot them, I'll go loud, and that's bad for me, and I want these guys. I want to steal them from their families, from their home, make them permanently a part of the battlefield, as accessories to war.
You have arrived at your destination.
Da, 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 na, 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 na. Da, 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 da.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, they're all piling up over in the center. Da da dun da 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 da. I'm coming for you, baby.
You have arrived at your destination.
Don't you dare.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Come here, gamer. I hear the truck, but I hope it doesn't stop here.
Enemy presence detected.
It's fine. Perfect.
He's coming.
Alright, gotta go now. Have a good one. See you later, kiddies. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice to have more people around. People to talk to. People to see the things that are happening on screen, at least. The children explaining.
Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection.
People to bear witness to you ungodly coffee order. My coffee order is pretty normal. Compared to other people's crazy bullshit. You ever seen somebody order 13 caramel swirls? 13 caramel swirls with 20 cream? That shit is stupid.
Capable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
My order is pretty normal compared to other people going fucking crazy.
Strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questions.
I don't even drink coffee anymore. That used to be my order. I still like it, but I haven't had it for a long time, so there's that.
At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said.
Whatever you want to think, Bird Brain. Listen. Listen, gamer.
Is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too
There are people with worse orders than mine. By worse orders, I actually mean it. Mine is normal compared to their bullshit.
You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back.
You son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch.
Weather will clear shortly.
Nine sugars. 5 creams, which is the regular amount. 9, which is 4 over. And then, like, maybe 7 or 8 taps of vanilla, French vanilla, specifically. Fresh vanilla shots. Used to get 13. Changed it to 9.
Analysis complete.
There's that child. Such a difference. Yeah. It's 4. It's 4 less. It's not like I was one of the motherfuckers who got 20 creams. Plus, it was for an extra large as well. Which is what I would use to drink. Why would I want less if I can get more? And it was just coffee, too. Regular amount of cream with a little more sugar and the little more vanilla shot. Do you like coffee? Do you like coffee? Coffee ga suki da. Demo. How do I say I don't order coffee? I don't order coffee anymore. Let me go find it real quick. Let me go find it real quick. Translator. Translator だ。注文知らない。しない。でもコーヒーはもう注文しない。どうや。注文弔問どうや。 Omoshinai.
Hands up.
What about you? What about you? What about you? Oh, Ilo-chan. Oh, Hiski. This child's all the way over here. You tweet. What's he doing all over here?
Side-ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nothing there. Oh yeah?
Analysis complete.
Nah. Yeah. Go yeah. I'm not good at it. Ah. Ski nai. Ski. Oh yo. Black Kahi. I don't like very much.
Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed. The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back, there will be consequences.
Please select a deployment point.
Next to be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
You're too attached to those kids. Stop protecting Eli.
Listen to yourself.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
That's true.
Not necessary. I'll report as and when.
I don't know why they were going to try to get something off of Eli.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents.
Detergents?
This. The explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it. But this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already.
We cannot be doing this with kids.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want?
We don't want to be fighting against kids, even if they have the potential to severely injure us.
It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We'd lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
he needs some very special care.
You mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
I don't know why we're helping kids get out of war, but I understand it.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home, and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages? They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
These kids have been going to different places across the world. What the hell are they doing?
It'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
More puppets.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids.
I hate kids.
Exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like.
Okay.
That's the spark that kept me going, you know?
Thank you for putting it into context, Miller.
That's what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults
That's the target.
I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time.
Howie.
This is all blown over. I'll talk it out with them, if that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
What they're asking of me
Weather will clear shortly.
is to save the children.
Analysis complete.
You bitch.
You gotta extract him.
Fire!
This bastard heard me from inside the village while I was taking down zombies. I don't like you. I don't like you. Skidai! Skidai! Now, oh, there it is. There you are. There you are. And they're gone.
Updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There. Turned off the power. I've destroyed the comms equipment, and everything is A-OK. Now to get that reload. Goya. Nice. High Skilled Soldier 13. I don't think that's a mission that we need to worry about. Yep, there it is. Damsamase. Now, unfortunately, this base is free. Means I can use it.
Please select a deployment point.
Go quiet. Get out of here. I need you to investigate a base, and hopefully you'll get there faster than I do. Right? It's out there by the road. Wait, do I have my box? I have my box! Woo! Oh yeah.
Please select a delivery point.
Now watch me fly. Da-da-da-da.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
I got here faster than Quiet did. Through the power of teleportation. I don't see any enemies, but I could be blind. I don't see anything. This is kind of weird. They're all up there. That's why. I was like, where the hell are they? It's a bird. I'm like, where did they go? Mines.
Analysis complete.
No. Eh?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's not right. If that's what I'm dealing with, then I don't need it. Alright, 24 bullets. That's a lot more than I was thinking that it'd have to be. And there's nothing here. Usually there is, but... And this is here, so we can get rid of that thing.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
One of these. Now we just need to find the other comms equipment and destroy that. That way to make it easier the next time I'm here. And we can send our boys on more missions. That's good for us all the time.
Please
Wrong one, this
select
one.
a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Plus, I'm not sure how, but this place is infested with those guys. I don't know why it's infested with them, but... They're there for fun. They're there for funsies. Why else? Ugh. Yeah, destroy the generator, turn this place dark. Yeah, there's one more. Nice. Alright, this place is infested with more zombies. So we're gonna have to take care of them. But first. Alright, they're only all above me. The bad part about them being all zombies is I don't get to have fun. I don't get to get new guys. I don't get to steal new people. That's what I like most, you know? Going around, stealing people, taking them from their homes and families so that they can serve me as a war. As an element of war. A private military company to end all private military companies. Indoctrinate them into my way of life. I don't like how they're fitted up. All got helmets on. I don't like you. Excuse me. Shot him in his face. His dome. He's there. Mine. 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 That's right, I can move their bodies around. I don't know why that would give me any tactical advantage whatsoever, but... I have permission to go loud, and that's all I like. Where? Ow, bitch. Go here. He was eaten by the sun.
I've updated the mission list.
Updated.
We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
At Metabase.
Oh, there's not another one for more children escapees. But enough of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 1. 1, 2. 2, 4. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. What? It says there's 10, but there's... Oh, no, there's not 10. More than that. Alright. There's one over there, but I think that's a bird. I think that's just a bird. I ain't got nothing to worry about that. Ain't nobody got that. I do, especially when there's gold. Money. Money, money, money. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Let me get out of here. At least let me find a way out that doesn't kill me. I remember before, if I actually tried leaving off of the ledge that I was on top of, it would kill me, and I don't like that. And also, we're seeing a strange resurgence of zombies in the areas to which zombies first originally appeared. Yeah! Okay, I'm fine. I was scared. I was scared. I was a big scared right there. I thought I was going to fall to my death. And I guess I'll be worthless. I was spooked. I was rightly spooked. I was fear-strucken. Still need 5k. 500. Got rid of all the children. Tank unit number 7. Wandering. Extract the wandering mother base soldier. Oh, that's in Africa. It's in Africa. I was like, we can get one more guy. He's in Africa though. I'm like, oh, he's all the way away from me. That's right. Me. Oh, okay, yeah, I can just call my helicopter.
Requested.
I can call my heli here. You just fire on your own men? Yes. We're fine. I'm drinking water. Things are good. And we can wait for Big Boss to do what he needs to. Oh, yeah. How's it going, everybody? You enjoying today's stream? You having fun with what you're doing? I'm trying to be clear in the way that I speak. Or at least the way that I enunciate things. Stealing. Oh, I'm stealing. Oh, I'm stealing everything. Thanks, Pequod. You took a little while to get here. However, I didn't upgrade you because I don't want you to waste all of my money. Pequod. Hey, there you be. Get me in. Get me out. Get me out of here. We have some talking to do to little Eli. We have some talking to do to little Eli. He's trying to throw a mutiny. Trying to overthrow Big Boss and the ideals to which I stand. No, nay, even. I will not allow this boy to do what he needs to. Liquid.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Volga. Hey, legendary soldiers! I was like, he doesn't even have an ass. What are you talking about? We're getting 6 today? We're getting 5? Ah, we got 4. I thought we'd get a little more. Enough. I do not pay attention to AA pluses and below. I'm here for what I want, and what I want is good men to serve me.
Mission list updated. Staff assigned.
Let's look at what we got. AA plusers, they're getting hurt. They're getting hurt out there. I don't like it. And they're dying out there. It's even worse. At least they're getting replaced, so that's fine, but... Weapons and equipment.
Please specify a project.
No. That's the blast arm. This is the pills and stuff, right? And the PP. Yeah, the parasite armor effects and the PP. They cost a lot, and I don't want to do them. I don't want to. No. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad, and I don't want to do it. Da, 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 da. There are places I remember in my life. I love you more. These friends and moments of people and things I still can recall. The R&D team ain't there yet. It just ain't there yet. How close am I to not being able to make that? Closer. Honestly, the real BM is putting your FOB to stun. It's not a joke. True BM is putting your FOB to stun and having it be like the highest. Because all it's going to do is impair the person instead of outright kill them. If they get outright killed, then they lose the match. If they get stunned the entire way, then they get pissed off. I would be pissed off if the entire FOB was set to stun and not kill. Which is why I would want my FOB to be set to stun. But I have it set to kill because I don't have the means to which to do that just yet. If everyone was set to stun and had like ballistics out the ass, I would definitely do it. Everyone had like the riot guns and the riot shields. Everyone had their super armor on. They were ready to beat ass. Be my favorite thing. But we don't have that just yet. We do have this. Well, we don't have it just yet. I'm looking around for things that I might want to build on my way out before I get to the base. But we don't have anything that is able to be made for our men's. Oh, that's right, I can just get there now. I'm more surprised I was able to make it anyways. Before we continue onward, let's look at the things that we can do. Quiet can get the 2 armor pieces that I'm not going to put on her. Naked Blood, Naked Silver, and Naked Gold. And then we have our buddy, the Dwalker. Hemlorack. Yeah, these things can be upgraded, and they'd be good for me. Even though I'd never use the D-Walker. Why the hell would I do that? The Gun Cam Defender Blueprint. This costs 300,000, which isn't a problem. I could get that, it's fine. Anything for the helicopter boy?
Please
Anything for Pequod?
project.
Anything for Pequod. Our rockets are upgraded, the missiles are upgraded, the flares are upgraded, the armor is upgraded. Alright. My security.
Please specify a project.
No, at this point in time, they all need it for something way heavier than that. Night vision sneaking? It costs 750k. Why? Pourquoi? If anything, I would want this, but we don't have it. What does it need? Alma. Too much Alma. Alright, back to base.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
We need to come back to base because there's story stuff that needs to be happening, and that's Eli getting his ass whooped again. You wouldn't think it'd be a true thing, but it is. We have to do it again. We have to fight our boy Eli. Oh, good boy Eli. I will get here and I will smack you upside the skull. If there is no cutscene about us and Eli here or something when we get on base being like, boss, we need you to walk over here to find Eli, then I guess I'll just leave after taking a shower. A well-deserved shower. Then afterwards I'm going to go save that other Mother Base employee who, you know, left. He left us. He was my friend. I loved him. I have no idea who he is or what his name is, but he's something like Stunning Octopus or whatever. Vengeful Cephalopod, some stupid name. Like, I don't know, Stalking Wombat. There, we got a shower in us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta get that morale high. Alright. So there is something here. The Battle Gear hangar, probably. That's something important. We're gonna check it out again. We're gonna check it out if it's the giant metal gear at the top of the platform or the battle hangar. We can't really have a successful mission with the battle hangar just yet because we don't have high enough ranked employees. That's not it, right? No, that's support. Alright, we're gonna go save our boys. We're gonna check what this is about over here on the R&D platform, see if it's something important for us, and then we're gonna leave again, and then we're gonna end stream. Because we have gone the full 4 hours. Oh, that's right! Since we're on here, we can listen to the Metallic Archaea.
Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design.
Yes.
It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has
I mean, we finally got it to work now.
Force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables them to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Minimize signal loss in the order's output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like.
So
the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true.
That's dangerous.
The corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information.
Very dangerous.
And vice versa.
That puts that entire scene in a more perspective. Thank you for explaining it to me, game. Thank you for explaining it to me, game. It's actually helpful. Now, I guess there's nothing.
Boss, I'm ready for dispatch.
Thank you. Thank you, woman. Alright, now that we're up here. This Jack. That's my name. Well, that's Big Boss's name.
I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Ooh, banana. She's talking some nonsense, and I don't know what it is. Oh, that ladder is not on this side. Okay. I guess this area is this area. She's spouting lines from Peace Walker to us. This AI is based off of the boss. The person who trained Big Boss. This is all very confusing, I know. But all she's really doing is saying the same lines over and over again. Even though she did die, or whatever. The boss was a secret double agent. She worked for America, and also worked for the Soviets. During her time, she taught Big Boss, or what was known as Solid Snake at the time. Oh no, not Solid Snake. Naked Snake at the time. The ways of CQC like a mother. She was the only figure in his life. It's time for me to be the storyteller, I'm sorry. During that point in the boss's life. Blah 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 blah. There are too many snakes. There are too many snakes. There's Naked Snake, there's Liquid Snake, there's Solidus Snake, there's Liquid, Naked, Solid, Solidus, Big Boss, Venom, Punished Venom Snake, Big Boss, and Find the Lore. So interesting, but it's so fucking confusing when you don't know everything.
Those animals owe you their lives.
Yes, it's very true. It doesn't look like there was something up there that I had to go look at, but well, I'm gonna come back down here, see if Emmerich has something to say to me. He probably hasn't have anything to say to us because we don't know the potential for the, not Walker gear. The battle gear. There he is! Emmerich! Emmerich. There's still nothing I can do in here, even though I thought I could do something in here. He's a nerd, yeah. He sees me, he's like, "Oh, Snake, it's you." And, "Hey, I'm a buddy. You remember me? I was a friend." Aw, man. If only he didn't betray us. This battle gear is what we need something to do about, but we haven't sent it to war yet. We haven't sent it on a mission to go attack things. We can't really, like, jump over to him either, or, like, do anything about it. We can't even, like, jump down. It's so nice. I can't even bring up my iDroid in here. Huey Emmerich is a little bit of a nerd, and everyone likes him, but nobody likes him because he kind of betrayed us. He sold us out to the enemy. It was he all along. He didn't want to be a part of Cypher anymore, which is why he sent out a distress signal to us. And because of that, well, he told us where he was. And because he told us where he was, he forgot that he betrayed us. And he thought he could just get away with it, too. Detachment whiskey.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Be quiet. Be quiet. I could still hear her talking from all the way down here. How loud is that speaker? Alright, we're gonna go save one of our boys, and then come back here, and then end it. That is what it takes. This is our life. Alright. We could head over to this thing, but it's not a place we care for. The place we would really like to head to would probably be where the kids are being held, because that's where we need to be, but who knows? Who knows what's going on? Metal Gear lore is a lot, and it is a lot. It is so much. There is so much Metal Gear to go around. There's Zanzibar, and we don't talk about Zanzibar. That place exists. It is a real place that happened. That is where the first Metal Gear game takes place, but we don't talk about it because it's stupid. No one cares. Actually, wait. What's this?
Please select a mission.
We did 2 missions, by the way. We did 2 goddamn missions. Amid the CFA armored column assembling to the north of Nova Braga Airport, the column contains many large-scale fighting vehicles. You know what? You know what? No, we're gonna do this. Where the hell is he? Where's my boy? Tank unit, no. Heavy infantry, no. There he is. He's a health. He's still.
Heading to Central Africa.
Why are we in Lufwa? Alright, we're taking our Mars bars and we're going. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that last mission. That one all the way over there. And we're gonna do this mission too. And then the next time we head back to Mother Base, we're gonna pause the picture photo and make sure everything's okay.
Deploying.
We still don't have our specialist, our noise suppression specialist, so that we can have the infinitely quiet pistol. The infinitely silenced pistol. That's what we really want here. We want to make sure everything's good for us. And everyone else. Ba. Ba 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 ba.
Please select a deployment point.
All the way down here. We have to do something all the way down here in Nova Braga.
Please select a mission.
Snipers.
Unit dispatched.
Sniper.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please select a deployment point.
Since we only did 2 missions. Kind of sad, honestly.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Alright, we're off to find our boy.
Clouds approaching.
And... oh. Little crow boys. Karasu. Karasuda.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Did you know that there is no separate word for crow and raven in Japanese? It's the same word. Oh. There. That big sign right there could be our... there he is.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been
Eh.
updated.
And where is he?
Development complete.
Oh yeah! He saw me. I don't know where he is. But he ran.
You have
There he is.
arrived at your destination.
Boss? Is it really you? I never believed you were dead. Not for a
I learned this because of my first interaction with Dog Fuji.
He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
When I first talked to Inufuji, and I was asking him for my character design so he could make it,
Side op completed.
I wasn't able to
Extraction arrived.
get across that it was a raven that I wanted him to draw, because he didn't know that the word was something different for the same bird, or for the birds. So through him I was able to understand that Japanese does not have a different word for crow or raven. It just treats them as the same bird. It's just a bigger bird. Yeah. I was like, that's really strange. That there is a different word for the same bird. Well, not the same bird, but two different birds with the same word attached to them. It's like how we call all dogs dogs, but there are many different types of dogs, but not having a actual different word for different breeds. It's like, yeah, that's a dog. It's like, yeah, but what kind of dog is it? It's a dog. It's like how you call cats as a full whole, but you don't call them all by their specific type of cat. So yes, that could be an American Shorthair. Or it could be, I don't know, a bobcat. Who cares? It's like one is dangerous and the other one is a cat. And the other one is a ball of fluff. Napoleon. Napoleon. I don't know. I don't know, gamer. But we running now. We're gonna do that mission. We're gonna head home. We're gonna end it. Because I feel it. I feel it in my bones. We haven't watched enough Bleach. Well, yeah, it's also like 10. And hey, I don't want to hold people to the anointment of it is nighttime. Do it up, gamer. Golden cats are so cute with their tiny ass legs. They're funny. They're funny little boys. Oh yeah, could you, Vintage, in the chat, do exclamation point Discord to invite people in? Because that means anyone can join, especially now that we have a couple of viewers who probably are not part of the Discord as of this moment, so please, go ahead and join. Please join. Join in. Say hi. Join in. Watch Bleach with us. We're currently going through all of it right now as friends. However, the people who are a part of it are a part of it. So we do have to wait for their entrance. Join us in our stupidity. We're usually in VC. That is true. I will usually be there if I'm not streaming. And when I'm not streaming, I'm there. Sometimes. Other times, I'm sleeping.
Analysis complete.
This guy, look at this fool. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Join us. Stand up. Modern Crusaders alive. We have the power. Or he doesn't know I exist. I'm not real. I have no bearing on his life. But I can run. I can get the hell out of here. I'm going. I'm leaving. Bye. I'm out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm running away. Go on, I'm leaving. See you later. I don't know how many people decided to join the Discord, but it's always nice to have you if you decide to come in. And if you aren't there, well, you're missing out. Maybe. And don't worry, everyone who joins in gets a congratulations and a welcome from me. I will personally at you and say, hey, welcome in. That is what I do. We don't have a bot for that. Well, we do, but he's turned off, so shut him up. Plus, you get to talk to me directly. I don't know. I don't think I'm famous, but, you know. If that's a thing that you're into, you can do it. And hey, we do play video games sometimes. You get to hear him be even more stupid. That's not real. It's fake. She made it up. It's not real. It didn't happen. It's false. It's not true. It's not real. She made it up. It's not real. It's fake. It was a totally fabricated story. It never happened. Da-da-da-da. Also, that's something from Jonathan Frakes. What a wonderful man. What a wonderful man for recording all those lines for free. Free real estate. What a wonderful thing. Stand up. Join us.
Enemy presence detected.
We'll talk about JoJo's. We'll talk about One Piece. Man, I love me One Piece. I still haven't seen One Piece Film Red yet. I haven't seen much of One Piece Film Red, aside from like 1 or 2 trailers. 1 or 2 trailers. I want to be surprised. I want to be there. I want to see it. I want to see Film Red. Film Red. Whoops it.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's an S ranker, and he's not even a boaster. Oh yeah. No. Hey, stop. Don't throw me down like that, please. Nothing. I've done no wrong. Listen, I know One Piece is a really, really long manga, but I did it in 2 months, and I'm a very slow reader, so please do it up, gamer. It's very good. Listen, I ain't gonna take this from somebody who said that freaking One Piece looks ugly. Get out of here. Listen, Mob Psycho exists, right? What do you think of Mob Psycho's art style, huh? Is that also an ugly show? It's a very good show. Oh yeah. What do you got on me, Miller?
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid.
Okay.
Check your map.
Oh, you're fucking looking gamer. This is where they're headed. They're coming here. There's 1 vehicle that way, and there's 2 vehicles this way. We can take out the one furthest away from us, or we can take out both of the ones over here. Doing so will be a little difficult without our handy-dandy Handy dandy E&M mine.
Resource supplies requested.
These are things that more and more difficult for us.
Supply drop complete. Please select a deployment point.
This is kind of like the previous mission back in Afghanistan, where we had to stop the cargo vehicles.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
All I have to do is get in their way, which is about right here. Or even before that, so...
The map has been updated.
So what we can do is stop them a little further ahead. So that'd be...
Detected. The map has been updated.
right here. And the one even further out over there.
Marker placed.
No, take them off.
Marker
Stop
placed.
putting them down. Yeah, that one's heading here with no problems. But these ones... these ones are going to have a little bit of a problem. All I have to do is sneak behind them with this decoy in my hand. Or the E&I mine. Please. Please. First one's going to get stopped, and the second one's going to get stolen. Huh? Oh, fuck.
Enemy
I was on the wrong road.
The map has been updated.
Son of a bitch. Right. Alright then. Alright then. Fruit sandwich. How is this motherfucker?
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
My life. My life. My life. It's going well. It's going well, fruit sandwich. It's going so well, in fact, we failed the mission spectacularly.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
A drop
Listen to
point.
the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion.
Gunship, 2 tanks, 2 armored vehicles.
So don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Right. Alright, I need to run straight down. and do this right.
The map has been updated.
Buddy, please. I'm more surprised that the electrical current mine didn't do anything. And I'm on barefoot this time, so I can't really run across the fields of Africa at lightning speeds. Buddy. Honey, honey. That's the line, right? That's the line.
Check your iDroid for the details.
New targets, he says.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Why didn't it work? Why didn't it stop it in its tracks?
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Megaloader. Alright, something's coming on from over there. Alright, we got our 2 vehicles. Now we just need to get the other 4. Or 3, or whatever. Make sure no damage has come to them, and make sure that we steal all of them. Something's coming this way, and it's coming this way fast. I guess not. If anything, we're going to take that thing. That's the plan. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let it go. Ah, shit, that's a lot of people. That one's stuck over there, and this one's going to be stuck here, right?
Analysis complete.
Boaster.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh yeah. Get me out of here. All right. That's right, Big Boss is out there. He might steal you. Be wary of the evil Big Boss.
Analysis complete.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
It's on the move. And that thing's out there. Alright, battle tank, here I come. As well as the battle harrier. Oh, I don't want the Harrier to fight me. That's what this rocket launcher is for. Spotted signs of an intruder. Stay sharp. Oh boy.
Arrived at Mother Base.
They'll never find me. I'm too strong. I'm too sneaky. Hooyah!
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. Just one target left.
Alright, slow down, slow down, slow down. Wait, are you landing? It's landing! Landing means it's dropping somebody off. And if it's dropping somebody off, we have to pick them up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I could end it. I could do it. No!
Nice work. Keep it up. Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
I was like, why did it take two? Nani? Get me out of here. Why stop engaging the enemy? Ooh, that ain't good. Actually, there's something down at the Nova Braga airport that we could probably do. It's probably why this thing is so long. The airport. If there's something at the airport, they're probably holding people down. Holding people hostage or whatever. If they're holding people hostage, that means we can rescue them and we don't have to do the mission maybe 2 or 3 more times. So we're going to make our way to the airport and see what's going on over there. See if we can see something happening. Can meddle in some people's affairs. And probably not, hopefully, their affairs. That'd be pretty bad. Also, we did manage to do something really funny with the Nova Braga airport. And that was destroy every single thing that's a part of it. So technically the airport is dark at the moment. So we literally have the ability to just walk in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Nobody there. As long as the area is dark, we're good.
Please select a deployment point.
Even if they had security cameras, there's nothing they could do with them. Look at that future-proofing we did there. Oh, is that quiet that I sonared?
Has infiltrated another map has been updated.
Everyone on this side has already been seen. Which isn't a lot of them. There's something here at the Nova Braga. We should probably get it. Do you have Diamond Dog? We do! we do have Diamond Dog, but I do like having my sniper with a silencer.
The map has been updated.
I know Diamond Dog is literally the strongest thing in the game when it comes to being able to sneak about.
Analysis complete.
Alright, tell me why this place is important. Or specialist, I don't care about that guy. Nothing? Alright.
The map has been updated.
My life. Flashing before my eyes. Listen, this rocket launcher could kill us both if you don't sit down. My controller deciding, you know what, just let him go. I'm like, no, please. I'm supposed to be sneaky man.
Approaching.
I'm supposed to be a very sneaky man walking around, not having any problems, but you're the one doing this to me. I don't really like that very much, you know? So I'm gonna quickly grab this guy who's manning this thing and punch him in the face. After holding him by the back of the throat and letting him tell me all the secrets. Listen,
The map
shut your
has
mouth.
been updated.
Listen, we got a rocket launcher. Okay, good. Alright, he said stashed materials. I don't care about those. But place has to hold some importance. Okay? If only could have quiet. Ooh, yeah.
Sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
We rolling. I'd do the same if someone stuck a rocket launcher to my face. I understand you now. That's what I'd say, buddy. Buddy, you that crazy? Alright, I'll go down. I'll lay down. I'll pretend I never see you. That's a balloon, right? Yep. What the hell are you doing? It's because I pressed the run button without having the... Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, we should probably sneak our way over there, since the snipers are all focused on their way on the landing pad. Alright, that's a doll. That's a bird. That's a guy I've already tagged. There's another guy up here.
Analysis complete.
There's another guy up there. But I can't see him. I want to grab some of these dudes so I'm able to sneak my way the hell out of here. Well, not sneak, but I want to... Listen, this area is part of the mission for some reason. I don't know what that reason is, but it could be important.
Analysis complete.
Wow! Fuck! Oh, nice. Bitch. Not seize cover, fuck. Bitch. That's not what I wanted. Those far guys. Not like I can do anything against that. Nope. Tell me. Not that. Sorry, guy.
complete.
He ain't very good, did he? Why did you come here? Oh, nice. Even better. Missed completely. Got him. Ooh, boy. He ain't good. I realized that was on the opposite side. Yeah.
Analysis complete.
Two ballistic suspicions.
Analysis complete. Marker
Wow.
placed.
Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
I didn't want to end up like this. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted to be stealthy, and then I got shot by a sniper and shot immediately instead of looked away from.
You have arrived at your destination.
Another S-ranker. I had to open the door. Well, like, there has to be something special here, right?
Leave the rest to us.
Button you. Button you. There we go. Listen, I don't want to kill you guys, but you gave me no choice.
Analysis complete.
No choice at all. Da 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 da.
Momentarily.
I'm sorry that you are not an S-ranker.
Analysis complete.
I was like, listen, this place is gonna be easy. The whole thing is dark. No one can even see me. It's already nighttime. I don't have to wait for anything. I get hit with this. I get hit with this. I was ready. I was down here. I was looking for stuff, and I was like, oh man. Da 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 da. That's a weapon installation. There we go. Shot that one. Wow, that actually had delay on it, which is pretty good. There's somebody out there. It's probably not a person. It's probably a doll. You would think this place would have something in it if it decided to stay on the map, but it doesn't, so it's kind of strange to me. Oh, it's a little mouse. It's like, what is this? What is this tiny creature? Just a mouse. Oh. Okay.
Analysis complete.
That guy is so far away. I don't want to do that. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. That's her, right? That's you? That's you, Quiet? You're the one staring at me with a goddamn sniper rifle? Quiet, why are you like this? Get me out of here.
Please select a deployment point.
Oh, wrong one.
Please select support helicopter requested.
Alright. Shot him in the neck. I'm sorry. It had to be done. He's not dead. There's one guy all the way over there. We are leaving Danger Hot. Where did you guys come from?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Helicopter, helicopter. Well, you reinforcements aren't supposed to be here that fast. Get me in. Oh, you about to be. You out here saying you're under heavy fire and you're not even being shot at yet?
Mission complete, boss.
Extraction
We're leaving.
arrived at Mother Base.
I wanted to know.
Mission complete, boss.
We got B for boss. Skullface's objective, and the hamburgers of Kazuhira Miller. Nice. Afrikaans.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could
We
be
knew
hiding something else.
we knew that.
Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
We knew that. We knew that. We knew that. We knew that, Miller. We came to that conclusion together. Mother Base.
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you.
He knows who his father is.
Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander?
He's not crying.
You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They all came from
To
Africa.
go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then.
Not quite.
He's laughing.
Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill.
What the hell?
I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
Is he talking about Sahelanthropus? The child. My boy just can't find a way out of a goddamn Metal Gear, huh?
I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
I got all the recessive genes, and you got all the weak ones. But I'm better than you. Pequod. You do realize they're going to kill you anyway. Yeah, And he just fucking pieces out on me, huh?
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Well, shit. The children escaped. Solid, liquid, psychomantis, solidus, screaming, praying. We got screaming mantis. Praying... No, that's not somebody. Praying octopus? Probably. Praying mantis. Eh. It was pretty obvious when I missed it. I was like, wait, what were their stupid code names? It was Screaming Mantis. That was the B&B unit, but...
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen.
Turns out Eli...
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a delivery point.
So, we have our answer. You are the father. You are the father. Damn it. Janet. So, are you playing another copyright? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it right now! Woman, please. I just don't want to have my copyrights. Please. I don't want to get hit by it.
Welcome back, boss.
Thank you, Crispin Freeman.
Oh, Snake!
Hey there, Paz. What new pictures you got?
What is it, Snake?
The person who was found dead inside of the AI is that woman back there. Fishing with the boys. Nuke. And the birthdays! The monthly birthdays! You drinking beer? Girl? The fuck? Don't I have another image? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have the 8th one, don't I?
Something to show me, Snake?
Yes, I do, actually. Here, the 8th photo.
The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please,
Yeah.
please, get them out of my country.
What?
Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of?
Who are you thinking of, Paz?
And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student.
What happened, Paz?
My head, it hurts.
Paz. Paz was a double agent. She wanted to destroy Mother Base and everyone who was a part of it, as well as steal our Metal Gear. But, after falling into the ocean after the destruction of the Metal Gear that she was inside of, well, she was captured by Cypher. After Cypher had captured her, tortured her for information about us, the Mother Base at the time, and Big Boss and everything that he was a part of, they decided to put a... well, they tortured her a lot. They did some pretty bad things, including non-consensual things to her body. Aside from the bombs that they implanted inside of her, you know, and the other one inside of her stomach. Even worse still, it was done by a person that she thought was very helpful to her. Chico. Unfortunately, Chico is dead. We're never going to see him again. He was also in the airplane at the time of it being exploded. And due to story elements being removed and not being inside of the game, Chico is dead. Because he does not appear anymore, so he could just very well be dead. That's the conclusion I will draw. There was a story element for Chico, but he's gone. And he wasn't put into the game afterwards, so he is gone. Yeah, boss is sad. Quiet, you need to stop playing copywritten music and blasting it in the goddamn cell, I swear to God. I know it's the 80s, but woman, please. '69, we're at the 69.
Hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
I finally had a decent draft of the lyrics, so I showed them to Professor Galvez first.
I know.
He liked them. He said I had done a superb job capturing the sense of a young girl's troubled heart. There were one or two lines I thought needed brushing up, so although he said lyrics aren't my specialty at first, he gave me some advice.
We're here.
Everything he said made perfect sense. When I tried putting in his changes, they made the song feel deeper, more sincere. That is the professor for you. He always has the answer. With the lyrics finished, I was ready to show Miller. He does not often take things seriously, but all of a sudden, he was saying, Paz, you have the soul of an Enka songwriter. And I did not even listen to Enka all that much. Maybe I am pretty talented after all.
Man, pause.
But still, it took so much time to write the lyrics that there is hardly any time left to rehearse before Peace Day. The three of us rushed into the makeshift practice studio on Mother Base to see how we sounded together. Miller strummed away with a big smile on his face. I sang the main melody, and Professor Galvez improvised a backup melody. I know the professor is smart, but is there anything he cannot do? And Miller's guitar playing sounded a lot better now that he stopped singing. But I can hardly criticize his voice. I thought I had learned the song well enough listening to the tape as I wrote the lyrics, but I had trouble with the pitch and kept missing the rhythm. I have to practice, but there's almost no time left. It is just 3 days until Peace Day. Wait, I thought there were 3 days left before. I went and checked today's date with Miller and the professor. The date has not changed. It is the same day. Something is strange.
I know.
Am I reliving the same day?
The ultimate hamburger. Pies.
Rise and shine, old timer. It is complete.
Alright, it's time for burgers.
And brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known.
It's burger time.
I call it the chemical burger.
Chemicals into a burger?
On earth is that color? Now, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on, try it. I am not very hungry. What? Oh, I get it. Sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you. Are you sure of that? Fine.
Listen to that mastication.
Well, what do you think?
It's... What's the burger? It's perfect.
Right? This takes me back to the taste of my youth. The neon signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now. So, what do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make.
It's cheap?
Because it's pumped up with preservatives. It won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem.
Damn.
Excuse me. People will no longer fight over food or find reason to hate one another. Mankind will come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana.
Fuck, shut the fuck up.
Hamburgana. Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different. Tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict.
Damn, it's
only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about.
Listen.
The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known.
Shit's fucking delicious.
Liberator burger. Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. I gotta run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
Fucking burger. Oh yeah. Reunite the people through hamburgers. Who needs language when you have food? It's true. It's true. Just make good food. Oh god, that's stupid bullshit. Kazuhira McDonald's Miller. Finally. Finally. Hamburgers. You just have to live with it. It's the dumbest shit in the world. Everyone's at A+. I might have to delete them. But yes. Through hamburgers, we were able to save everyone.
Staff dismissed.
Hulking Ox. A double A+ attacker.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
We have a lot of guys. A lot of guys in the S rank that have yet to join us. 1, 2, 3. Who are you? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many slots have we got? Less than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, wait, no, that's enough. They have it on that one. Wrong one. There we go. Wait. So I don't forget it for next time.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
We did it. We were able to complete 3 missions, as well as a bunch of side stuff. The children, they took the Sahelanthropus, and they took something else. I don't know. They took the kids, they took a helicopter, and they took the Sahelanthropus. They also took the kid who has the psychic powers. I have no idea what to do to him. I don't know how. We're kind of fucked on this one. So we need to go find Liquid later. Liquid child. Abandoned child. With nukes on deck, we can save ourselves. Alright, let's go find somebody. Let's go find somebody for you to say hi to. Let's see. Wow. 2. 3. You know what? I think I will. I think I'll send you there. I'ma send you to a person I haven't said hi to for a while. Because it's what's needed. Their name. Actually, I should probably check. I should probably check on how long they've been live, because I don't want to send you there and then they're gonna end stream. That one's always the sad one. Let's see how long they've been live before I send you to them. I don't want to send you there and find out that they're about to die. Actually, if I send you there now, they might get a jump scare. It's even better. I'ma send you to Stringaroon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da. Oh. It. Why isn't it? There we go. It's a honey raid. It's a honey raid, everybody. I'm gonna send you over to Stringaroon right now. They're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Hell yeah. And with that, I'll give you the usual spiel, which is thank you all so much for sticking with me live for as long as you did, even if it wasn't for the entire thing. And to those of you who decided to go back and watch the VOD, I thank you as well. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but thank you. And with that, goodbye. Go have fun. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Who cares? Who cares? And with that, bye everybody. And go say hi to Rune for me. You better. I swear to God.